are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships. Zealand! This is not a joke. I sit down, I get a text from my roommate, and he says, I'm not cleaning the toilet seat. You know what? Why is that? My aim is bad one time, and I get one time. All right, you've seen me play first-person shooters, man. I can't do this. Sorry, that's what I was dealing with. I wanted to be a good roommate. That was actually what happened. One time. Look, dude. One time. It's not, you know. I'm just bad at first-person shooters. I don't know what to tell you. Are we back to? No, we're not back to Rust today. We're playing with Florence Dorfer, who's not registered for the league. I didn't register Kevin or Parado for the league. Hold on, I just saw this.
How did Louis the 14th feel after completing the Palace of Versailles?
I don't know. Probably wealthy. It's the exact opposite of what you said. That's a B. Good historical context and everything else. Dude, why is this moving? Stop moving. How are you guys doing today? Are you ready to Dorf? This is a Rush channel. What are you doing on Football Manager? Valid question. Totally. That is a completely valid question. Totally understandable. So we're currently looking for new apartments, so I need to email this guy. He's trying to intimidate me. He's like, your FICO score has to be over 700. And I'm like, excuse me, sir. How dare you ask me about my FICO scores? It's a totally fair question when you're renting an apartment, right? Do 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 do.
Wow, 8 months. One more Zealand and we'll have a baby. Aha. Keep up good work, my man.
right. Done.
Most people sit down.
They
to do a
reply
number
like
two.
all the time, man. Yeah, thanks, Busy. That was awful. I need to bleach my eyes after that. Thanks to the 17 months.
Let's
Do you get the
go.
R9 haircut if the U.S. win the World Cup? No. No.
Thanks for the good times over the last 15.
I know there's no
Wildest
chance of that happening.
versions of
Still
barcodes
no. There
So
is a
when they
chance of
dock,
that
they can
happening. I
stand
believe
it
we have a 1% chance of winning the World Cup, even if Football Manager doesn't. Dark Eyes, thanks to 25. King, thank you so much for the 15 months. I know Ominous Marine, thank you so much for the 8. JC, thank you for the 8 months as well. One more and we'll have a baby. I look at Twitch, time moves fast. Socrates, thank you for the 28 months. Don't think I actually thanked you, Sir Anders. Thank you for the 7 months. Mike's Leatherneck, thank you for the 5 months. Roberto, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. Would say, thank you for the Prime. Pamulern, thank you so much for the Prime. Pandu, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Put Vanderhorst's contract up as collateral for the apartment. Fair enough. No, I am going to be answering a few emails while we're streaming today, just because we're in full-on apartment hunting mode, and that's that's just what we're looking to do. Mostly watch on YouTube at 1.5 times speed, so it's very strange to hear this channel at natural speed. Voice is a little deeper than you thought, huh? Voice is a little deeper than you thought.
Good to see you on stream. Zed been a bum a couple of weeks, but nice to have the Dolphins around midday.
It's good to be on midday, you know. We got a special little surprise at the end of this stream as well. A fun little surprise at the end of this stream. Where did that notification come from? Why did Nunez get sent off? He headbutted someone. Oh, it reset. That notification. Bro. All I ask is one normal day of stream elements. It will never happen. It will never happen. It'll never happen. I had to reset the browser source. Like a professional streamer that I am, I have to reset the browser source. I had to reset the browser source. My sincerest apologies. Chat disappeared for a second. I know you'll never forgive me. Manage Monaco, please. I'm okay. I manage Monaco in FM19, actually. Recommends Xander Henneman be appointed as captain. He literally wants to leave. This isn't figurative. You know, we do not have good leaders, do we? That will create a new team leader. Because we have Vanderhorst. They don't want Vanderhorst to be the captain. Apparently, he just stays vice captain, and we take Xander Henneman, who is an influential player, and make him the captain of the team. Interesting choice. Will this be on YouTube? Yes. Every live stream that I ever do goes on the live channel in full. And most streams are edited down into condensed streams as well. Every Football Manager stream in particular is edited down into a condensed stream so that you can enjoy it in an abbreviated pace if you don't have time to watch 4.5 hours. Of course, Tails, thanks to the tier 1. If you ever managed Derby County with their administration, I know. Zealand streaming his move. Yeah, live stream from the U-Haul. No, I can't do that because then people will figure out where I live, which I've been told by people like Ayal is a bad thing. Other than that, though, not a bad idea. The Uber Panda, thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't want to make this Xander Henneman. But Vanderhorst, I get it. He's not a great leader, but I don't want to make it Xander Henneman. I would love to make it Stefano D'Este, but the dude just got here from his loan with Lille or wherever the heck I sent him last year. Nice. Stefano D'Este. Do we actually make it Sam? I've never taken a guy that's unhappy and just made him the captain. That'd be funny. Shahar Agman, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. How about Maribor in the Slovenian League? Everybody's got these ideas. Look, Maribor is a fun save, right? They're one of the better teams in the Slovenian League. Slovenian League's like a middling European league that gives you an opportunity to compete for the Champions League and kind of drag a country there. It's not a bad save. You know, we're Dorfin, though. Respect democracy. Since when have I disrespected the democracy of chat? How are you? I'm doing well. I actually got an amazing night's sleep, which is, you know, unusual. I didn't wake up to my alarm for 15 minutes. I was just laying there. We'll come back to that in a sec. Joulair, Richardson, and Benno, we can't get loans for, but we can get transfer offers for Christian Yildiz, but he doesn't want to leave, so we're good. Jens Karstrup's on the move. Evangelisti, we've been tracking. I don't remember seeing the name Jens Karstrup, and that would be why. He's not actually a great target for us. Haidari, Albin Haidari, that's not a bad offer. And Vicente Grabalosa, we've looked at him before. He's a young Barcelona kid who's get a huge wage, and subsequently he is a cheap acquisition because not a lot of teams can afford a guy on that kind of wage, but we don't need him or want him, so we're back to our captain decision. So this is... Maybe it'll make him want to stay. Right? Maybe it'll make him want to stay. I'm going to upgrade him to a star player, and we'll make him the captain, and maybe that'll make it easier for him to want to stay as part of this team. He's a 20-year-old. He's going to be the captain of the club. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's burn the house down. Why not? Sander Henneman is the new captain of Floridsdorfer with Owen Vanderhorst as the vice captain. Why not? Please ask me about it. How seriously is your Oh, this is my Kevin Enriquez signing. I'm not talking club finances. Oh, we're talking about multiple people. Alihan Iblici, who signed him to make a swift improvement to the team. That's a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. Potential star of the future. The sky is the limit for Kevin Enriquez. What's my relationship with Kevin? Well, we've been scouting him for 2 years. We know how good the kid is. We know what kind of potential he has, and we're just excited to make him a part of the team. Integrate him into the team. Why are you called Zealand with an I and not an L? I don't want to pay the guy with the L. I would rather spend that money on doing cool stuff for you guys than being like, no, I need to be Zealand with an L. I don't really care. I don't think it matters too much. When you look up Zealand on Twitch, I come up. I don't know how their search engine works and stuff, but it ends up not really mattering that much. Oh, yes, I get to go watch Brazil players. Oh, shut up. Oh, I mean, I remembered I was the coach of the Brazilian national team. I just forgot that meant that I get to go watch Brazilian players. Naldinho. I've been scouting Naldinho. Let's go watch the match Naldinho's in. Olympia and Internacional. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of flying. I'm going to be in Delta's rewards program, managing this Brazilian national team. I can tell you that much. I will be in Delta's rewards program. We are going to rack up the miles. Fadi Teliolu. Oh, Fadi, you are far too expensive for the value that you bring, my man. Now you, on the other hand, are actually not bad. Jed Connell. But he's not good. He's fast, and you love that. But he's not particularly tall. He is either footed. Shut up, Zealand. You got so many center backs, man. You don't. You just sold 3, but still.
2 years sub now.
It's on the target list.
For my 2-year anniversary, I want a 99% choir to sing Africa by Toto. It's just something 100 men or more could never do.
The first sentence is funny enough. I'm assuming the second sentence is part of the song, but I'm going to out myself as not knowing every lyric to Africa by Toto, so I don't know for sure if that's true. But I would assume, based off the way the joke was structured, that that is the truth. We scouted a lot of people. Samson Owusu. You got the wheels, Brohim? You got those wheels? Hey! That's a tier 2 from Tombo.
Why do you never see an elephant hiding in a tree? Because they are good at it.
Yeah, it's a lyric. Okay, well then we're gonna go with an A. Toto by Africa reference. It's an A dad joke. We haven't had one of those in a while. Shout out. Shout out. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right, Sam. Congrats on the Diamond Bacon. Bean, thanks for the Prime. Thrilled. Appreciate the 4 months. Love back. Agmon, thank you so much for the tier 1. The more than 100 men could ever do. It's that part of the song, right? I can hear it now. That was excellent. It's just a well executed, from beginning to end, proper dad joke. Now I'm put that guy on the futures list because cheap. We don't like spending money. Callum Styles, Harry's brother, actually. Much worse at singing, only mildly better at playing. Anton Volden, no, out of here. Breon Gill, who is actually Howard Wolowitz for The Big Bang Theory. This dude's been in multiple Wonder Kid videos of mine. Glad to see the Football Manager still has him doing well somewhere. Somewhere at some point, sometime. Kevin Lukaku is a maybe. Harrison Peralta is a definitely not. You are a scout again. You are probably not, but we scout again. Francisco Trincao is a scout again. And Kim Young-jun. This dude is a beefy. He is a strong boy with 8 finishing. That is so depressing. Okay. Onward and upward, lads. Onward. Kevin doesn't do positional training. Yeah, well, you know, he just doesn't. Kev is not an optimizer. He's a game breaker, right? Like, if you play out the network save for 20 seasons, I think that by far our Wolves team would end up in the best spot. But Kev is an optimizer. He's very good at the game. He plays it a very different way than I do. And I think if you play the network game forward for 20 years, he would end up being second. You know what I mean? But like, our Wolves team is financially healthy and also fantastic. Right? It's just different approaches. I like the balance grow together, but he's built an incredible team at Everton. Even if he doesn't do positional training. There's an expression in American football. It's not the X's and O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes that win you games. X's and O's refer to like the plays in American football. You'll like do X's for defense and circles for offense, and then draw the arrows of like what the plays are supposed to be. So it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. Kev's very much about that. It's not the little things, it's the big things. It's who's on the team, who you put on the field, that sort of thing. Thomas Schuler, fine. That's what I was waiting for, is where those guys are supposed to go. Quintana's going to be fine. He just needs a little bit of playing time. We played him in the cup match. He just had to wait the entire offseason and be mad about it, which, never good. Never good to have somebody be mad for that long, but he'll live. Marcus Arling, oh no, his potential is closing in. Seems we've done all we could with these young Austrians. I think Jan Trujillo can actually be better than Max Dane. You okay there, boss? All right, you keep spewing nonsense out here. A brother, your player, Kevin. Oh. George, thank you so much for the 6. Been away for a while. Where are we at with the Dorfers? Summer transfer window after our second knockout appearance in the Champions League. Yeah, my player, Kevin Enriquez, of course, not Lelujo at all. Why would I even be talking about Lelujo at a time like this? Why would we do that? Absolutely no reason why we would do that. It wouldn't make any sense at all. His yield is getting better. He's always getting better, dude. Have you already done the squad for the Brazilian national team? No, we don't actually manage them until March. They don't do anything post-World Cup in these few windows. How was the Rust event for you? I freaking loved it. I would love to do something like that again. I had so much fun just gaming. Who do you love more, Owen Vanderhorst or your brother? Look, Calvin Adler, it's not personal. That's all I'll say. Calvin and Adler understand. They understand. Aiden Galindo, we're not going to do an ovation because he never actually made an appearance for us, but did he make a cup appearance? No. Dang. He did, he did 3 loans. He did 3 loans. He developed his game, played in the Admiral Bundesliga the last 2 years. He's been sold for 1.9 million to Genk. So good deal considering we just picked him for free. I don't care who we play. It's going to be a bad team. I was right. Team that what is this nonsense? Right, they're in the 2nd division. I think they're a 2nd division team. Stadelpower in the 2nd round of the Austrian Cup. No problem. Just brush them aside. Myth said he wanted to arrange something similar in a couple months. I responded to the tweet, but I'll be honest, I don't know, Myth. I text who I can text, but he's doing his thing. Yeah, know who I is. Who I is. Who am I? Can you make national reports for Wonder Kids? What do you mean? Like YouTube videos or doing something in the game? Man, Manchester United will win against Liverpool on Monday. Liverpool's going to come in hopping mad. Manchester United needs one thing to go wrong, and they will melt like a snow cone on a hot summer day. They are not looking good. That being said, if something good happens, if like the first thing that happens in the game is good for Manchester United, well, then we have a match. But I just do not see. Liverpool going into that game and losing. I don't see it. I absolutely do not see it. I don't know how it could happen. Jorge Julius on the move. Stefan Verhoeven. Everybody's favorite Holy Trinity striker, Stefan Verhoeven. God, he's so interesting. He has ever played for Liverpool. He's just a youth player that's developed at Liverpool to the age of 20 and they don't love him. Hull wants him in the championship. I think that's a disservice. Hey, Quintero stopped arguing with officials. That's fun. Do we only have 3 strikers? We have Quintero. We've got Kevin and Xander. And yeah, I could totally afford to bring in a 4th striker this year. I'm going to do it. And it is going to be Stefan Verhoeven. Hi. Fine. We'll play this game. Yeah, well, the training's about to switch from preseason to regular. See if you have any complaints then, you losers. Toughen up. National reports or scouting reports or national team management. Is that I know what that is. I just meant in the game. Is it possible to do national reports for Wonder Kids? It's possible to do team reports, right? Yeah, obviously. We already accepted the Brazil job. What did you think was going to happen? I'm already the head coach of Brazil as of 4 days ago. Obviously, I won't be managing Spain. Hockey Soda, thank you for the 17 months, part of the Hammers. I appreciate it. Go big for a striker to take you to the next level. We could do that, but like who? You know what I mean? I strike when the iron is hot. I strike at the right time. Is it the right time for us to strike? Okay. So let me show you our target striker options. There's no like world-class option. Naldinho is not a guy that necessarily fits our style, not to mention he has absolutely no interest in joining us, which I'm flattered. So now if we go to futures, and we sort, there are some options. They are all crazy expensive and typically not worth it. But sure, let's just switch back to this scene and... What about Simone Marcola? Why I didn't even... I mean, it's not a bad thing to do is to scout that, but Christopher Reyes is a deep lying forward of immense potential. He's not even broken into the French national team yet. The audacity of some people. Ricardo Marino. See, I really do think other striker is not a bad pickup, dude. That other striker, for the amount of money he costs, is not a bad pickup at all compared to a lot of these guys. David of Real Madrid. I think he just moved. Yeah, 58 million from Marseille. That's money. Fernando Balde, not good. There's just, you know, there is no other Xander Henneman out there that we know of. And it's a shame. I wish there was. We'd throw a ton of money around, but there isn't. You have a ton of money? I know we have a ton of money. Playing PSG, who have Ronaldo, Messi, and Mbappe now. Wish me luck, boys and girls. Nothing compared to my PSG team, man. That was stupid. That was stupid. Liverpool stall over Verhoeven bid. Cool. See, they know they should be getting more too. Hey, it's Vladimir Sretskovich. We loaned this guy in at one point. Sretskovich. He's super regular in the Serbian national team now. Soren Brash already have a bigger deal than that. Agreed. After league appearances and minimum goals. Let's remove minimum goals. He's more likely to reach that. Oh, will you just... Thank you. I want to look at Stefan Verhoeven, please. France job application unsuccessful. I'm shocked. Considering we already have a job, dude. All right, breakthrough prospect. Doesn't need to be registered for anything. We'll send him on the intensive language course. If we sign another striker, then we'll get rid of this guy. He costs nothing. He's absolutely worth it. I'm going to pay him $550,000 for a 5-year deal. Will you? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to talk about this, bro. Thank you. That was close. Stefan Verhoeven, I want to lock him in for a little bit. You know, we want to have time to mold him. Okay, when does FM23 come out? Dude, like mid-November. It is August. So you got like 3 months? Do-do-do. Some like August, you know what I'm saying? Arnal Robert, yeah, baby. Marek Spirka, Angelos Bismis, an attacking fullback. No positional sense whatsoever. You can train that, though. Plays left back. I'm going to put him on the target list. It's also a very regular player for the Greek national team, but that's not a huge surprise because left back's one of those positions where you just have like one guy that can do it for every country, basically. It would seem. And so if there's nobody else that can step up and do that job, he can get into the national team right away. It's not like midfield. No. Get out of my face. What match are we attending? Olympia and Internacional. I'm just hanging out in Brazil today. Scouting my Brazilian national team players, Naldinho. Sorry, I missed training today, folks. Was a little busy. Look at Astana from Kazakhstan getting it done. 2-1 over Djurgardens. To be fair, that's a very long road trip. Sheriff Tiraspol's hanging in there. Karabakh doing the Lord's work against the New Saints. We appreciate it. Rijeka and Ike Athens. How are we behind? Were we behind the Greek league? We might be. We've had such a drop in our ranking as a National League. It's ridiculous. Where's Marcos Leonardo looking like in this save? I actually haven't. I have not encountered Marcos Leonardo. They've gone for Danut Roba. They can go for Danut Roba. Stop me if I care, Holmes. Stop me if I care. Are we listening to the SpongeBob soundtrack? No, this is our transfer music. You don't like these bops? Excuse me, just had to hang out for a second. Bayern just made a $50 million offer for Given Marquez. So this is tricky because we have all the money in the freaking world. We don't need this money. What do you want, Given? What do you want? What about... Do you use a technical director? I don't, but if you don't want to deal with staff, you can. And just let them do it. They can handle all of it.
So we'll dip for spoilers, but keep dwarfing on.
Fireworm, you got it. Thank you for the 8 months. Do 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 do. Well, first, let me see what they want to offer, right? Oh, that worked. No shot. He pulls this off, right? That would have been nuts if Vanderhorst pulled that off. Never tried this down low before. Ike, even how long are you under contract? Same amount of time. So we're gonna back our way out of this. What's his personality? It's fairly determined. He is volatile, so I don't want to fight him on this too much. I knew the atmosphere wasn't going to work. With money talks. Okay, cool. So both of our strikers are now upset. They're both upset. I love it. Afternoon. What's up, Rob? Spent the last 3 to 4 days watched a lot of content on YouTube in preparation for first ever draft competition. Absolutely pooping myself. Should probably get that checked out. But you'll be fine. If it makes you feel better in a draft competition, nobody else knows what they're doing either. Strad, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. The atmosphere option ever work? Yeah, it does. Not on volatile players, though. I just did it because he is under contract for 3 years, and I'm going to wait out Bayern Munich. You've won the last 3 matches against Wacker Innsbruck. Gives us confidence. I think we're in a good position right now. We're working hard in training. That can only lead to good things. 100%. Hundo P. We are absolutely looking for the next star striker that we can get for like under 60 million. We are absolutely looking for that. Gustavo Duran has rejected a contract offer from Houston. Why does this guy not want to play for me? This guy is like basically the guy we're hoping for, and he's just like, no, I'm good. There's going to be a great team that comes in and finds him because he's $2.3 million. He's got this great potential. Just freaking annoying. Lucho doesn't have the mentals. Doesn't have the mentals to hang with us. Jorge Julia, no. Ricardo Ferreira, no. Isaac Lopez, no. Vidcoderman. I do love Vidcoderman. Still would not be surprised if Vidcoderman ended up on my team at some point. He's the perfect left back for our system. But he's not like a star or a starter, and he takes minutes away from our young guys. I think he'll have to win the Champions League if you want him to be happy. Nah, you don't have to win the Champions League. What we need to do, all we need to do to be happy is get this to 4 stars. 3.5 stars is not doing us wonders right now. It is the reason, you know, it is the subject of all of our ire right now that we are not 4 stars. Oh, he went public. Good. Okay, no, you freaking, oh. I want to give you a new contract, Pube. I do. I desperately want to give you a new contract. But you gotta get rid of the $21 million release clause for France's starting goalkeeper at the World Cup. Oh. Am I the manager of Brazil now? Maybe a little. Maybe a little bit. Regulon Nikolai Angelov. Don't we have an offer accepted for Angelov? Oh, no, he wanted too much money. That's fair. Rav Vandenberg. Goodness me, that amount of money? No. Soren Brosh has signed. Fun. Wait. Got no interest in joining Werder Bremen. Good on Axel Perez. We're incredibly financially healthy. We're in a great spot. We just want to keep the players on our team that have a chance to make us great.
Is it time for Wonderkid scouting via National Pool Smile?
You know what we should do, though, is go to the National Pool and... Right, okay. We're going to need to change that. Give me a player search. Oh, looking for the name that contains Vanderhorst. No! Second nationality is Brazilian.
A biologist, a chemist and a statistician are out hunting. The biologist shoots at a deer and misses 5 feet to the left. The chemist shoots at the same deer and misses 5 feet to the right. The statistician shouts, "We got him."
It's good. All right, that's what, 10,000 players that are Brazilian? Not a problem. We add all of them to the national pool. I'm concerned that it said that I could only interact with 347 of them at a time. Dang it, I messed it up. Why did that not work? So that's under 54. Add to the national pool. That is way more than 154 people. Yeah, let me do this. Add condition. General. Now, isn't there like a exclude players in the Brazilian national pool? Yeah. There's 98, like, oh, there's so many Brazilians, dude. This is crazy. This search filter should be 0. This search filter should be 0. They all should be in the national pool. Because you can, like, scout them instantly in the national pool. Come on. many Williams do you need? How many Wavertons do you need? We'll do that over time. We'll do that over time. That will be a pet project. Once a week, we'll go in there and add a few more people. Unhappy with the treatment of Given Marquez, Yildiz, and why are my 2 Austrians upset? Be a much poorer side without him. What? Wow, that's never not worked. Okay. Okay, Yildiz and Arling have decided that they're going to dig their heels in, and this is the worst thing that's ever happened. I've never had that not work when a star player wants to leave. Well, we'll be much worse. Well, why keep him here if he doesn't want to be here? Because we'll be worse if he leaves. It's all right. I'm not worried. Not yet, anyway. Obviously, that was less than ideal, though. Dude looks so bad. Oh, that guy looks so bad. And the scouts are like, yes, he's the one. Okay. First league match of the season. Let's just blow this team out and go home. We've got Kevin and Henneman, who both don't like me, playing up top, which is all just part of the plan, baby. It's all part of the plan. Bube, you are in. Devletchen, you're playing right back. Let's start with the lineup. Stefano de Este, Julio Cesar Benegas, Jakob Pospisil, Kevin Enriquez, Trujillo, Perez. We do have Talius. We've got Max Dane, who's learning the role of advanced playmaker. On the outside, perhaps. It's like Vanderhorst off. Let's go Max Dane, advanced playmaker. Trujillo is the box-to-box. Perez is there. Yeah, that works for me. Godason might be falling out of the team. Maybe we would look for a sale there. That frees up, minutes for Arling, frees up minutes for Yildiz, maybe Richardson. We have a lot of midfielders. We always have a lot of midfielders. I know this isn't new. Just saying. Vanderhorst, hello. Aviv Talius, hi. I'm going to go with Garzone and Marcus Arling. Yeah, I'm gonna explore. He's another guy that's just gotten worse the whole time we've had him on the team. I'm gonna explore a transfer for him. Might not react well to being offered out to other clubs. Well, if we let's transfer list him after the game. Let's not transfer. Hey, bud, you're transfer listed. Have a great game today. Have fun. Just go out there and have fun. Your entire future is changing. Just go have fun, though. Be formulaic about it. We have too many midfielders. The midfielder needs to leave. Garzone's definitely reached his potential of what he could be and will be, and we're favorites. We should be winning this one comfortably. It's all about momentum. I think our team's a strong one, but clearly, Jean Trujillo has enormous quality. Here we go. It's insane how much cheap wonder kids you can find in the Africa U20s. Honestly, youth national teams everywhere have got the wonder kids before they're famous. You just got to go for them. You have to go for him. Vanderplas already getting into the first team. He's around the first team. He started the cup match we played. Coach Nate tactics right there. Yep. Just so you know, we don't want you here exactly, but go out there and have a great game. Go out there and have fun. A packed house at the Carl Yzda. Austria's biggest club. Don't like that. Oh, that should have been ours. Where are you? Nice tackle, even. Axel Perez. Axel Perez. Max Dane. It's still... His dribble, though. He's got that kind of like Messi where when he's running, the ball just stays right next to his foot and he seems to glide by people. Nice. Nice work from Dane. Xander. Oh, Xander dropping dimes. Kevin Marquez. Oh. Over the top's just not his game. See if Salzburg decline continues. Yep, it is actually, it is match week 1. So we're just waiting to see what Salzburg's got going on. Oop. Henneman. Xander. The Xander. Dane. Trujillo. Perez. I mean, if that had gone in, it would have been just a beautiful passing combination, but it didn't. So it's all part of the experience. Even deflection. Dude. Dane. One terrible play by Dane. Nice. Very good from Pospiecial. What are your thoughts on playing unhappy players? I do it all the time. You're going to get more unhappy if you don't play them. Now, obviously, you don't want like 5 on the team, especially if you're facing a tough mental situation, but oof. Good save.
Zealand, he's our man. If he can't dwarf it, nobody can.
And we will dwarf it. Why are we not bending this corner in enough? Need to change my set piece takers. Need to reorganize my set piece takers after this window. Ref! Dane! It's a handball. Classic handball. Highlight. Any network game this week? Absolutely. Do you get good youth intakes? I do. Dane really can rip it. Yes. Yes, he can. Just wait until he knows how to play the position. He's going to be unstoppable. He's got a little adjustment period getting himself into the team. What, we didn't even get a card here. He manhandled the ball. All right, Kevin. 18-year-old Colombian Kevin Enriquez.
So we don't have the capacity.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. We're good. We're fine. What a Panenka. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself. I mean, just a tremendous effort there. Oh, nice pass. Nice header. Good. That works. Just let him run. Even brings it back. Perfect. Deflection. Just cross the ball. Sanders in there. You've got enough technical ability to find him there. Oh, good pass. Yo! What a hit by Jan Trujillo. What a hit. That's how you, that is how you break through. That is how you break through. Give me that ball. Roman deflection. And move it to the other side. Venegas, other side. Left. What is wrong with playing the ball to Pospisil? Do we have something against Pospisil? There we go. This guy will run for days. It's all he does. What a terrible pass, Sander. Nice header. Very nice header from Venegas. Axel. Dane. It's Dane! Yeah, honestly, with all the hype around Dane, I think Trujillo might be better. I know that's what they said. Not like long term. Oh, great give and go. It's Given. It's Given. It's awful. Not even a classic give and go can open up the opposition here. The Trujillo can't hit the broadside of a barn taking these kicks, though. All right, Dane, I know you can score from here. Let it rip. Oh, he hit the post. It was saved into the post. Oh, Dane, you dirty dog. Give me that. 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 Yes. Oh, and he slips him in. Given. Oh, wow. The passing has been great. Like our midfield passing, exceptional. Everybody's dropping dimes today. Enriquez. Oh, Dane. Axel. Get in. Finally hit the target, though. Welcome to the Carl XG stuff. Yeah, that's where we collect XG like it's our job and do nothing else. Axel's looking for the ball. He's got Given. One more. Oh, he's just going to run by him. That works, too. Red Trujillo if he tried to play it into space. Dunu, thank you for the 20 months. An absurd number. I feel like we've just met. Could do with some new blood up front. Yeah, both those guys are mad too. Think of it even as we could get like 75 million for him at least. Oh, yes! Oh, he is a god! Jan Trujillo is a god! Whoa! Violation! Violation! Whoa, dude, this is even better than the last one. You cannot leave him open. Dude, we've got one here. We have got one here. Max Dane with the carry. I mean, he's going to get the assist for this. Trujillo with the touch, and Nick Heber's not even close.
That's a reason to subscribe.
Man, Pegasus, I thank Jan Trujillo for earning your subscription. Thank you for the 14 months. Don't let complacency creep in. Jan, you're the only guy that can score goals today, apparently. I do appreciate that. Even. Oh. Thought he was going for the Meg there. No, both with his left. He is left-footed. I like to play midfielders on the outside whose their strong foot's on the inside. It allows for switches, and they get a lot of opportunities to shoot on that foot, as we've seen with Trujillo. So Trujillo is a left-footed player. He scored 2 lefty bangers cutting in from that side of the field. Oh, deflection to Given! The old title of the midfielders showed the strikers how to finish on a cold day at the Isda. Special Perez, back to Perez. What an awful. He's actually good. IZ, how's Bube contract situation? Same thing. He wants 21 million release clause. We don't want to give it to him, so we're not giving him a new deal. We will lose him in the next transfer window after we do that deal, so we might as well see if we can hang on to him for longer by not doing it. Dane, Given making the break. Given. Trujillo, there you go. It's a better ball. We just aim for the big Italian, man. It's like every other set piece in the history of the sport. Aim for the big Italian. Henneman's got a knock. Great. Diego. We get Arling in soon as well. We'll get him in for Perez. Oh, Dane! We get Sander off, please. Good. No, right in front of you. Yeah, give it back to Trujillo. Just give it back to Trujillo again. Oh, great pass. Great run. Great not goal. We'll bring in Parado on 70. Help him to continue to integrate into the team. Maybe for Devletchin, who does struggle with natural fitness a little bit. Enriquez. Dane is all of 5'4", I'm sure. Oh, Hospital. Hello. At least he's got 25 work rate, so he's already back. Firetog. We've got this. Easy. Smart. And, ooh, nice pass. Arling. Trujillo. Given. Devletchin. Classy. Trujillo for the hat trick. Right foot's not as same as the left. That's okay. That's okay. Quintero, slip him. No, don't shoot. This is good. This is exactly where our tactic we want to be. Even. Good. Nice. Now we're at the somebody has to make a play at some point position. All right, into the middle. Now switch. Extra midfielder. Ooh, he went back against the grain. What a block from behind by that guy. It's a nice pass, though. Because you can either move it onto the extra midfielder. If the defense is caught in transition, you slip a striker in, and that's what he did. Bube does not have treat the club as a stepping stone, no. Jake Leonard, thanks to the 2. Welcome back to the Hammers. Thank you, Roman. Yeah, just play it back. Nobody's on. Most confident team we've ever had on the ball. You can definitely tell. Nice pass. Oh, what a pass. Oh, and he's in. He should have crossed. Dane. He should have freaking crossed. Attaboy, DSA. Nice, Arling. We're going to build something here. Trujillo had a couple of passing options, turned him down. Reliving his old winger days. Nice pass. Run with him, Stefano. Devletchin's going to body this guy. It's just what he does. He's so good at defense. sailing in there. Apprehensive. Benegas is apprehensive. Well, good thing I have Nelson Parado of the Argentinian national team. Good ball. Look at the hustle from Dane. Forces the turnover. Arling, Dane. Novaish is gone. I'm sorry to inform that Novaish is gone. It's a pretty assertive performance. Given. Oh, say, can you Given? Got it. It's been like a siege the whole game. It's just been us trying to figure out. Oh, he's off. Ref. Oh, he's... Ref. Come on! How is it 2-0? The only goals we have are still just the 2 goals from Trujillo. Sadness. Quintero to Given. Had 8 shots blocked today. I sold Novaish. I sold him for 100 million, chat. We sold Fernando Novaish for $100 million. I really feel like I can't be blamed for that. We loved the guy, right? But $100 million is $100 million. You know what I mean? I want to pick up an injury in the last 5 minutes. We'll just slow it down. We'll take a 2-0 win where we played really good stuff and scored some beautiful goals and failed to do anything else. Halbarad, thank you for the 15 months. Anthony Taylor reffing today. Do I look like... I mean, I am wearing blue. I look enough like Chelsea, so maybe. Is Given too slow? Given's always been slow. He's always been relatively slow. But he's a well-rounded player that he plays for the team, knows how to pass. Nice win. I mean, we played well. We just didn't dominate on the scoreboard the way we should have. Top goal, absolutely. I don't even know what one you're referring to. Yeah, Given, you want to move on for $70 million, you probably should be able to take some of the chances you had today. That's not a bad injury. That's good. Yeah, Trujillo is... That dude's going to be worth a lot of money. How good was he? He also could just be the guy that helps lead us to a Champions League. There are rumors that you're still in the market for another player. Not talking transfer rumors today. Are you pursuing Conrad Limer? I do like Conrad Limer. I'm not pursuing him, though. No comments on the Conrad Limer transfer story. Do-do-do. 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 I like that thought. I'll say this earlier. Stay wider in possession. I think both of our center backs could do that. And I think that, you know, having Kevin Enriquez in the middle is going to free us up for that as well. I think it's going to free us up for that. We have too many midfielders. We need to move them. Richardson, I don't want to sell yet. I feel like we have not gotten kind of true value. That's driving me nuts. All right, transfers and contracts, offer to clubs, 100%. Regular starter. Thank you. Okay. Praises Trujillo show. Yo, Sava Abramovich. All right, Sava. That's what I'm talking about. He needs to keep going. He's got a long way to go, and we know in a short time to get there. We must do what they say can't be done. Love the determination increase for Benegas. But Abramovich isn't ready for first team ball. That's the issue, is I feel like we might need to loan him. The fact that Bube is still happy is nice. At least somebody's okay. Why is the national team flag Brazil? We moved. We used our money from our contracts. We bought a villa in Brazil, and now we live in Brazil part-time. Bet you didn't know you could do that in the game. It's either that or we became the national team head coach for Brazil. You get to decide. Lucas? Oh, we can't praise Lucas yet? Helmut Dobner Neugebauer! Haven't I already tried to send him to an affiliate? Please go play in the second division, Helmut. Please. Helmut, please. Garzone. He's got the transfer interest. Somebody like Mbamba doesn't. Arling does too. They'd want to throw a lot of money at him. And of course, Vanderhorst has the interest, but we would just not. We're not selling him. We're absolutely not selling Vanderhorst. Why? Yeah, dude. I just changed it. Did I forget to hit confirm or something? I did. Okay, that's fair. That was my bad. Confirm. It's behind my head over here. Now it works. When we offer them out, it'll be like, oh, you want 100%. I did. This is my nightmare. Then why is it not? Oh. Don't tell me it's glitched. It's actually right now, and it's not. I've given up on the English language. I've given up on it. He is available for loan. Anybody want to? There we go. Anybody want to give him a loan for a regular starter? Please. Joulaire, I want to stay, but if we get a good loan for Thomas Joulaire, I will take it. And now that we can put him on the you wouldn't react well to being transfer listed. Well, that's not what you said yesterday. You wouldn't. Really? There we go. Now it says he won't get mad, so we can totally just transfer list him, and we'll be fine. So you just got to be patient. It's Jan Benno. Please, just no, dude. I need a starting spot. All of this nonsense where it's like, oh, squad player, actually. I need a starting spot. For Benno, I need a starting spot for Joulaire. These guys don't know what they need. They don't know what they need. Joulaire, starter. Benno. Not cup goalkeeper, right? He needs to play. He's a good goalkeeper. He's like one of the best Slovakian keepers in the world already. He's got a super bright future. He's probably never going to play for me, but bright future. I bought beachfront property in Rio with my Dorfer salary. Yeah, basically. His team is huge. Oh, why, thank you. We did get offers. Not for those guys, though. Joulaire, Richardson, and Benno. Nobody wants them to start. Great. Isn't interested in Pauk. Cool. Get rid of it. Edgardo Carrillo's on the move. Loan approach for Hodge. No. No, he is busy. He is busy helping us. So what are they unhappy about? Not to be able to join Leicester and asking pricing them out of going to Bayern. Let's just check Bube, since, we should always check Bube. Now he wants star player. Totally fine. I am okay giving you a star player contract. You're one of the best goalkeepers in the world. Which is why we are not going to sell you for just $21 million. Okay. That is why. Ow. Rodri or Kimmich? I'm going to go with Yeshua Kimmich over Rodri, but I think they're both very good players. You have a problem with Jan Benno's height? Are you being heightist right now in the chat? Because we all know that we're only allowed to be jumping reachist, not heightist. And with goalkeepers, you can be aerial reachist as well, but you cannot be heightist. All right? You might look at Benegas and think he's short, but he's got a 14 jumping reach, and so you cannot be heightist. I can smell the discriminatory nature. If they can jump, I don't care how tall they are. And that's the long and the short of it. And Jan Benno, he can jump well enough. He can jump well enough. Haven't been able to play the game of the month now due to crashes. Like, I don't know. I've never heard of that crash in particular, unfortunately, so I'm not able to help. The forums are the place that I would absolutely go to get that fixed. Start making a lot of noise in the forums and good things will happen, I would imagine. Maybe ask B-Bay to change his agent. The thing is, I don't know if I can start a conversation where I get rid of his agent like that. My FM used to crash with skins. I removed the skin and it was good. Maybe that's it. Always worth a shot if you are using a skin. Let's see. Axel Perez for 25. Okay. Never mind. Deaste's injured. Please. Oh, it's 3 to 4 weeks. Awesome. Love that. Is interested in speaking to Bayern. Do you see this offer they just put on the table for Xander Henneman? That is insulting. That is utterly insulting. 41. I'm getting 41 million for my right back, and they gave me less than 10 million up front for Belgium's starting striker in the Champions or in the World Cup semifinal. They looked me dead in the eyes and said that, chat. How many regular players do you normally keep in your first team roster? I'd say about 30. Some young guys, depending on what loans we can get.
Just lost the UCL final on penalties 10-9, came down to the goalkeepers. Thanks for all the inspiration and tips. 2030 will be the year of Den Bosch. Up the Dragons.
Oof.
Dutch League for the win.
I'm sorry that happened. Ante Delale, that is maybe a striker that we would want to make a move for. We're still waiting on Verhoeven to make his decision. Apparently, he's taken a really long time with that. Emerson Boz, another striker. In name only. I don't want Edson. Already just started scouting him. Frempong, Nordi Mukiele. Probably still good, right? But definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Milos Lewandowski is the best striker apparently on our short list that we can go for. I don't think so. Name notwithstanding. Oh, what about this guy? Max Irv. Maybe we go for Max Irv. Big, tough, physical striker you can play off of. He's got the strength. He has tremendous ball control. Tremendous ball control. Playing with back to goal would be tremendous. First time shots would be tremendous because of that brilliant first touch. And the strength and the balance. This guy's just always oriented. I like him. Obviously. Christopher Reyes, not so much. But if we sell Given for 60-something million, then Reyes might be the guy we pick up short. He doesn't like big matches though. Minor, but on a striker, I consider that even more important. It's the ability to handle pressure. Pomage, Tokarski. No. He looks exciting. He has the height. Yeah. His jumping reach is only like 13, though. No, he's really good. I'm not like a pace truther. I don't need the pace. I mean, Given proves that, right? And Given was everything, player of the year and everything last year. He finds a way to win without that pace. Valdemar Santos. Alexi Castano, who is playing at Cristal in Colombia. That's nice. That's in Peru, isn't it? I spend too much time playing this game. That's in Peru. He's playing in Peru. Clavijo? I don't think so. All right, let's go to general manager here. Request a suggestion for striker. Suggest Nascimento, Liam Delap, and Jan Thielman. Cool. Mateus is what, 26? Okay. Is who he is. Don't like those options either. There just isn't a great young striker for us to go after, is there? Z, can you please tell Pulisic to just bite the bullet already and join the tune? No, he's still, I mean, look, the front line is not in form at Chelsea at the moment. And I think he definitely believes that he can get back into the team with Tuchel there. It's not like he's that far out of the team, but Tuchel definitely has started this year, like, preferring other players. But it's still Pulisic. It's the same guy that carried them to the Champions League places that eventually led them to winning the, you know, the guy that dropped a goal and an assist in a Champions League semifinal against Real Madrid. He's still there. Just needs to stay fit. He needs to stay fit. If he can stay fit, then, you know, he's got a chance. I think he has a very good chance of taking a very regular spot in the team if he stays fit over the course of the whole season, but any more bank-breaking signings planned this window? No, but normally those pop up pretty quickly. I would love to break the bank. I would absolutely love to take the bank and break it, but we've not had the opportunity. We break the bank at the right moment. Like when Max Dane came available, we signed him 2 days later. Like when we found him and went, yes, this guy, that was it. You move quick. You move with precision. Why am I getting an introduction to the medical center? Did I accidentally ask for that? They're offering 1.6 million and Josip Bracalo for Sander Henneman. No. How did Leicester unsettle him? That is amazing to me that Leicester unsettled him. He has a slight interest in Villa, and yet Leicester has just unsettled him. Yeah, it's not bad. 59's not bad. Let's look for a move for Garzón. See what people are thinking. See what people are thinking for Garzón. Abner Neugebauer working under a bid for Kapfenberger, please. Let's investigate Savo Obradovic now. What are the loan offers that we're getting for Savo Obradovic? Hi. Not talking transfer stories about Given today. Appreciate your time. Did Kev make that offer? He felt like it. Nobody seems to understand how good he is. Everybody's on the Given train, though. I think it's because Sanders had a couple-month injury each of the last 2 seasons, so he doesn't get the awards. But that dude is... he is immense. He's an immense player. The medical guys was standing there every day just waiting to hand you that piece of paper, like... Nobody wants you, Helmets. You don't understand, Helmet. This is all you have, Helmet. All you have. Lucas Yarsisen, no. Hopes to strengthen the squad with Benno. Cool. Give him first team playing time and he's yours. I don't care if it's in Narnia, as long as it's in Europe. Don't want him to have to move too far. Don't want a crazy abrupt change. I know Savo Obradovic was like a team in Paraguay and a team in Tunisia were the only teams that offered loans for him. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Are we talking about the coldest Crawford? Yeah. I was tagged in a tweet of him being in a commercial like multiple times. Apparently, he was in a commercial that a bunch of people saw right after we talked about him. What about the young Wolfsburg striker? We're scouting him. That could be our next like bank breaker. You know, that would cost a significant amount of money to get that big rough and tumble forward there and put him next to a Xander Henneman, perhaps, with those wheels. No offers for 3 players. Garzone, Beno, and Don. Oh, come on. Crystal Palace is trying to sign this guy up and down every... like... What do you mean, boss? 17.5. I think we can do 20. I really do. And I will wait until I can do that. Nobody wants Helmut Dobner Neugebauer, so this is going to get tricky because he is certainly not good enough to play first team ball for us. Lazio chase. There we go. 35 million. It's at least an understandable value. So I didn't think they were going to make the offer, but worth asking. Sretskovic just moved to Saudi Arabia, so his career's over. Interesting trajectory for Vladimir Sretskovic, the former loanee at our club. So when is your Pentagon Challenge tweet? I'm good. We set the tone here. We did the stream until we lose thing, and then other people find cooler ways to spin off that. But, you know, we'll find something else cool to do. I also learned Coldest Crawford's middle name is not to Eva Do It, and that was immediately immensely sad. I legitimately did think it was to Eva Do It. I don't know. I don't remember who told me that initially. Obviously, I never looked it up, but... Yeah, I thought his middle name was to Eva Do It. Andre Hudak. No. Neil Straub. No. I'm gonna cave. I'm caving. Ante Palaversa's a no. Franco Tonga. He's a pretty good player. I don't think I'm ever going to do a move for him, though. Nice long break until we play away to St. Pölten. What leagues do you have loaded? I actually have my database uploaded to Steam if you wanted to play with it. Because it's every league in the world, but a lot of them are on view only. Just lost Sheshko to Bayern for a 79 million release clause. That's a good amount of money, though. That's a good amount of money. On your prospect list, add all the release clause columns and it gives you great insights. Yeah, they're like 10 release clause columns. And we're just, really? You know what's annoying is that he's going to get unsettled by it. I need to keep at least one center back on my team, okay? Choose Brazil captain. He recommends that Anthony Chiaretti be promoted. Oh, dude. You're telling me the first thing I'm going to do is remove Vinicius Jr. as captain for Anthony Chiaretti? I mean, look at how good this guy is, though. Oh, my God. He's Barcelona's striker, 27 goals in 27 matches for the Brazilian national team. Great leadership from Anthony Chiaretti. We'll do it. We'll rock the boat. Literally switch it. Chiaretti's the captain. Dangerous. But Austria sacked Z, yes. And so we moved, we downgraded to Brazil. Evidence that Austria's made an excellent decision.
Take Clate's Ajax save and stream until the balance is positive and you win another Champions League.
Yeah, he actually sent me that save file and he's like, for save your saves if you want to do it. And I was like, goodness. Like the finances on it and stuff. He actually sent me the file. Just so I could look at it, because he torpedoed the finances of Ajax so aggressively. It's like, thanks, man. Looks like it looks like hell. Like, all right. That looks super not fun. All right, this is the wave of strikers. Luis Diaz is the winger, who is incredibly different. Luis Diaz, should be noted. Regen Luis Diaz. It's 52 to 63 million to get him from Sampdoria. He'd be a standard Admiral Bundesliga player, but has crazy high potential. I agree with the fact he has crazy high potential. Next striker prospect is Thomas Pappas. Thomas Pappas, the 22-year-old Greek at Stuttgart. It's a no for me. I will keep him on the futures list, though. Miran Bodsim. We've always loved Miran Bodsim. But it's crazy expensive. Same with Edvin Dizdaric. That's nuts. Sebastian Bonifoy. Now, we could afford Sebastian Bonifoy, but 80 million for a defensive midfielder that you're signing for potential is just dumb. Yaya Doucouré. Don't like a center back with 8 work rate, who's not particularly fast and doesn't like big matches. Goalkeeper Liam Gibbons of Arsenal. I think we're okay in the goalkeeping front. Ariel Betty. We've long loved Ariel Betty, but Chelsea's got their hands on him. Christopher Reyes, the striker, so we've got our full report on him. Doesn't like big matches, does struggle with adaptability. He's more of a DILF, deep lying forward. Kuhn Kaller, we've had an affinity for Kuhn Kaller, but not enough. Sheikh Sane. He plays all the fullback positions, but he's just not super fast and not super technically gifted going forward. He's just smart. He's very expensive. What about Ricardo Mourinho? Absolutely not. Henry Hayden, the center back from Southampton. Gino Cantiana. See, these guys are tough. Sambo Fofana. I would sign him right now, but he has no interest. It's worth it to not have to get the sell-on fees from compensation, and it's always worth it putting an offer in just to see. Thomas Visser is a hard no. Jefferson Castillo. Does this guy still not want to play for me, or do we want to finally sign him? I'm going to sign him. Hello, we are keen. You want to be a breakthrough prospect? We can swing that. Jefferson, get in here. Release clause of 1.3 million, and now he does want to join Floridsdorfer, so excellent moves. Michael Robinson's a no. Charles Pelliser is a never scout again, and Yakini deserves the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Well, that was a nice release. Let's go to clear targets, clear. So we've got 43 players in our target list. I would like to scout all of them, because those are the players that we are most likely to want to sign. And in we go. How do I download the setup? Oh, the setup for the leagues, the database we were talking about a moment ago. You just go into Steam and you subscribe. You go to my page on Steam, just type in Zealand in the community section of Football Manager. Find it's the only game start database I have, and then just subscribe to it. When you're starting the game, just select it in the top right. I mean, for 2 million, it's not bad to bring in Sambo Fofana. He's unsure about negotiating terms, but the 16-year-old for $2 million, that's pretty good. They want a Castillo loan back. Homie, he's 19. He needs to get over to Europe at this point. Okay. He needs to get over to Europe. Now, what if I gave you a 5-year deal and I gave you, that? I want 5 years, and I want to remove this, and I will add a relegation release clause of 0 and a Champions League winning bonus of 130,000. Just want 5. Thank you. I want full control over Jefferson Castillo for 5 years. Thanks. Fofana wants to negotiate. I'm just saying I'm kind of a boss, right? Let's up to regular starter. You will play as an advanced forward, absolutely. Oh, it worked. 3 years from now, you become a regular starter? Sure. July 2031, which is a year from now, apparently. We're going to do... No, we're just going to remove this stuff. I'll give you 500,000. I will give you 500,000. Okay. So when he turns 17, he can move from Spain to Austria, and we just did a $2 million deal for Sevilla Wonderkid Sambo Fafana. We got him. This is why you put the offer in, even though it said he wasn't interested. Right. I forgot that I was about to be buried in sadness. I totally forgot about that. Bayern made an offer for Benegas, and he's like, I really want to go, coach. And I'm like, I really don't want you to go, dude. We need 2 center backs that I trust on this team this year, and I would like you to be one of them. Julio, you're under contract until 2034, so we can wait this out. I would like to persuade you to stay. I want to improve constantly as a player. The chance to play in a stronger squad with better players will help me do that, so I have to take it. What's it going to take to keep you here? I think I might have to leave in order to play with better players. I doubt we can attract that caliber to this club. I can offer you more money. It's not about the money. I'm not willing to let you go. You're too important to this team. Dude, why does he keep escalating? I'm just not going to talk to him. Can I just not talk to him? Can I just not answer that last question? Whatever I do. Yeah, okay. I'm just not gonna say anything else. I left the room. I've said all I needed to say, Benegas. I've said all I needed to say. I've left the room. Yeah, I know. We're filthy, stinking rich. We have nothing to spend it on. New contract for me, perhaps. Let's work on... Let's increase our transfer budget. Why not? Let's increase our payroll budget. We have $202 million in the bank. Tell me we shouldn't do that. Our financial fair play is off the charts. Tell me we shouldn't do that. Just ghost your players. Yeah, I just dipped. All right, let me check my phone while this continues to see if there's any updates on apartment stuff. Tour tomorrow at 4:15. That works for me. Yep. Let me lock this in. Sounds good. Alrighty. So he's moving again? Just another apartment in New York. My brother's moving up to start working for me, which is going to be awesome. We're going to be able to make some super sick content. Content! But, yeah, preferred destination would be Bayern. I noticed. He's a little upset that we did not let him go. But at the same time... Yeah, but at the same time, you're under contract here for 4 years, Benegas, so good luck. Good luck bullying your way off of my team, Benegas. You will be here, and you will play. He's content-brained? No. I mean... I am excited about the things we will be able to do. Yes. What team are you managing? Floridsdorfer AC. Started in the 2nd Division of Austria. Now we're the Kings of Austria. Stefan Verhoeven. That's a good striker. Don't care what anybody says. I'm going to have him blast the ball into the back of the net because his composure is lower than his finishing. He moves well. He fits the mold, right? He fits the mold of what we use. He's an advanced forward through and through, developed by the Liverpool Academy and somehow available for under $1 million. Stefan Verhoeven, welcome to the team. Hellboy, thanks for the prime. Mershed, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Is his Twitch? He's not on Twitch. So good luck finding him. He is not on Twitch. And I don't think he ever will be, to be perfectly honest. And that's fine. Ube just got a hernia. Well, that's going to be plenty of playing time for Quintana, who'd been complaining about playing time anyways, so. Maybe we could offer... What if we offer him a contract while he's hurt? Do you think he'll accept lower terms? Florin Balogun's the best U.S. striker. I really do think it's Jordan Pfolk at the moment. But I like Pepe. I still... Look, I like Sargent as a false 9. I do. Daryl DK is probably better to call up for the team, though. Florin Balogun has just been... He's been, like, there for 2 years, and he just hasn't, you know... He hasn't burst forth. He's starting to get to a point where you're like, maybe he just needs to go to the Dutch league and score some goals. Right? Because you can't just sit there not playing forever. Or like, wow, look at what he did in this reserve match. You know, like, okay. Jose Mejia, the 3-star Colombian striker at Millonarios. That's interest from Werder Bremen, Brescia, Olympiacos, and Fiorentina. See, that just shows me that these guys know that he's not actually that good. And if that's as good as he's going to get... Problem is, I know he's worth a lot more than 1.9 million, so I would love to sign him and then just loan him. Tough to do that, though, at this point in the window. Little difficult to do that at this point in the window. But there is a lot of value in Jose Mejia because he is definitely better than 1.9 million. He's got giddy up. He honestly, we could sign him and loan him within Austria, but the problem is the Austrian teams I don't think would find him. And we just end up with this dude just crushing the amateur division for a while. But I like his adaptability. It's tough when I'm signing a guy and I know that they're never going to play for me. I don't often do that where I know. And I know that guy's never really going to play for me. We just signed a 4th striker who's better than him. But the value is there. The value is there. Aronson is a false 9. Honestly. Pulisic on the left, Aronson on the right, Reyna in the middle. Then Musa, McKinney, Adams in the midfield. Oh, that's right. Balogun actually did a loan. God. Finally got out of the Arsenal reserves. If he lights it up, there's a place for him because the biggest hole in the whole U.S. roster is number 9 and center back. Love some Salvatore Esposito. I don't. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't love you. Get out of my face. You can vamos to a different playa, hombre. Pervis Estupinian. Great little fullback. Have you watched any of the second yellow cards build a nation? I think he has 90 plus players out on loan at the moment. He's basically the entire Irish league. He's basically the entire Irish league. I respect it. That's what you got to do. Why, dude? Why are we rejecting an increase in transfer budget? I only recently updated the budgets. Fair enough. And why was the option available for me to ask? Next season's guaranteed budget's $18 million. Now guarantee a little more than that, please. I think we have a good staff. I know that's a weird thing for me to say, but I don't think we need to add to it. Maybe scouts. That's like the one thing you could always use more of is scouts. You never know which scout's going to pull out the excellent find. Xing Xiaoshan? No. Xiaotian? Xiaochun? So bad at the T-I in Chinese. What do you make of James Sands? I have the weirdest connection to James Sands out of any professional player, probably. When I was an intern for the 2016 Rio Olympics, NBC hires like 60 interns and we watched the entire Olympics. Like, there's a room with 60 interns and we log. And it's really interesting. I honestly loved it. It was a super fun month. All you have to worry about is watching the Olympics. It's really cool. But you log the Olympics. So you sit in this room called the Highlight Factory and literally, so I watch tennis. And it'd literally be like, and so the footage goes with the log into the system, which makes the producing of the content around the Olympics and looking back and indexing we are indexing the Olympics. And so we would sit there and it would be like, you know, I would have hotkeys, like the whole keyboard would be hotkeyed up and you just got so good at it at a certain point, you'd just be sitting there like falling asleep, like serve Djokovic. Forehand winner Djokovic, and then you'd have like a rating 1 out of 5 stars and you'd be like 1 star, it wasn't a cool play. And then the very, very cool plays you'd put 5-star on, those are the ones that you wanted, you know, people to see and use, so that when editors or anybody like 20 years from now goes, oh, can I get like a few aces Djokovic hit back in the Olympics, they literally type that in, it comes up in 5 seconds, like it's indexed. but we are like the main, you're like the first line of defense. And so I did wrestling, I did tennis, I did 2 days of table tennis, I did a day of rhythmic gymnastics of just hotkey, and like this is what's happening at all times. Like this happened, this, point one there. This routine, jump section, like for rhythmic gymnastics, like this was her hula hoop section, right? This was the Belarusian team performance with the ball, right? They got this score, this is the flip, this is the biggest, like, it was all keyed in. And I was there with 59 other people. And one of those people, I won't dox her, but her last name was Sands. And we all spent the entire Olympics in the same room together, eating at the same time and those sorts of things, like all 60 of us. So we got to know everybody, and I was just eating with this girl whose last name is Sands one day. And we were talking, I'm like, oh yeah, I played soccer, and she played soccer in college, and I was like, oh, that's neat. I played a lot in high school. And so we just kind of talked some soccer, right? It's on TV in the NBC sports thing because they have the rights to it. And she's like, oh yeah, my brother plays. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like, does he play in college? And she's like, no, I don't know if he's I don't know if he's gonna go to college. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? It's like, oh, he's in the NYCFC Academy. And at this time in 2016, NYCFC had like just been founded. She's like, oh yeah, he's the first homegrown player NYCFC has. Like he's, kicked it around with the first team a bit. I'm like, oh, how old is he? She's like, oh, he's 16. I'm like, oh, dude, that's wild. I gotta remember that name. It was James Sands. I always thought it was just the weirdest, like, that is exactly how it happened. We're just talking about, like, she played in college, I played in high school, we were just talking about the sport, and then she just, oh, my brother plays. Oh, cool. Where's he play? James Sands. Like, all right. He was 16. He was just getting into the first team. I think at the end of that year, like at the end of that season, he was getting serious first team time. Yeah, so 2017 was his first MLS season. Then 2016, he was not playing yet. It was more like he was getting brought up and kind of training around. I'm going to reject your transfer request. Get over yourself. You are staying. You're under contract for 3 years, Xander, and you're going to score. You're going to score goals. All right. Here we go. Yeah, it's a crazy story. I know he plays on Rangers now. I saw him make that appearance off the bench in the Europa League final, right? Think Rangers was a bad move? I don't know. He did get into the Gold Cup team. He played a lot of matches in the Gold Cup, so he's got those US caps under his belt now. I'm just happy for him, I know his sister, she's super nice. She's in sports stuff, like on the broadcasting side. It's just a very weird convo. I knew about James Sands before anybody else. She like linked me an article and stuff, and I was like, oh, wow, he really is. Like, yeah, there he is with David Villa. That's crazy. Dude, whatever. They're giving me no money for him either. Sambo Fofana for $2.1 million. The Sevilla youth team striker. Our scouts never rest. They never rest. Wait, he joined the team now. Why did the... Oh, I'm such a fool. Oh, take 5, Zealand. How long have you played this game? The contract starts when he turns 17 because that's when you're legally allowed to sign a professional contract. He joins the team immediately. You freaking fool. He's just on a youth contract for a year. Zealand, use that giant head of yours. Right, Sambo Fofana, we need you to work on your shooting. It's actually a bit of a weak point in your game, and it needs to be like 14 or 15 for you to be a functional striker. You're going to develop a lot, and we are going to move him down to the... do we want to keep him around the first team? I don't, because that will hurt his development. We'll move him down to the U18s and bring him up for cup matches, and we have to remember to do that because he is definitely going to get mad if we don't, because he is like technically a... like an impact sub. Sambo Fofana. Got some giddy up. And boy can pass, too. That child can pass the ball. 15 passing is an incredible amount of passing to build on as a player. We'll treat him like Shore Vanderplas last time. Week of Rust, he forgets how to FM. Yeah, I've just melted my brain, apparently. Like, yeah, his contract starts next year, but he joins the team this year. There's no age thing. There's nothing ever that would make a player join when they turn 17. That's not a thing. We're both in the EU. He can sign for us immediately, and Sambo Fofana is here. We have poached a youth player from Sevilla for $2 million. And we believe in Sambo supremacy. Oh, he is a new Gant. That is true. He is a new Gant. And now that we have signed a new Gant, we probably should reapply the new Gant filter, shouldn't we? I'll start working on that now. I'm gonna put this here. Just want to copy. So I've heard of some issues that people have been having recently where the faces get kind of like a few faces get erased. So I wanted to save the config so we could reset it if it does mess up. It probably won't, obviously, but better safe than sorry. Preferred destination would be Juventus. Well, now everybody wants this guy. Okay, he's not going to get mad if we reject that. That's good. Hodge, he's interested, but he won't get mad if we reject it. Cool. Jefferson Castillo for $1.3 million. A bright-futured Costa Rican winger. Welcome, Jefferson. Welcome. He's going to have to work his way into our impossible-to-join midfield. Oh, no, we only have $91 million in the transfer budget. What are we going to do? Do I mess with my 16-year-old's development if I keep him in the first team and make him play around 20 league games? No, as long as he's playing regularly and getting the training. What you shouldn't do is make him available for U18s matches as well, because that'll rob you of like 30+ days of training over the course of a season. So if he's in the first team, don't make him available for the youth matches unless he's not playing in this, like, if he's not playing in the senior matches, he should be in the youth team. If he's playing in the senior team, it's fine. Play him in matches, just don't waste his training by also playing him in U18 matches. You know what I mean? You got it? Hello, New Gan manager. How are you doing today? We're on Up the Dorfers, please. We've got our image directory selected. We just need to create a new file. So let's just go in here. Editor, all players and player search. Thank you. Custom view. Script faces, player search. All we need. And then we got to make sure that we do not exclude Floridsdorfer players, which we have not done. And we select all, and we do not scroll once the all selection finishes. We just control P immediately. If you scroll, it jacks it up.
I just got a new job as a scarecrow. It's awfully lonely, but at least I'm outstanding in my
Oh,
field.
the new gin filter. What am I doing? I've done this in like 3 years. For almost all regions, anyways. I see my players are right here. Enrico Lefebvre, that goalkeeper who like might actually be better than There we go. Now we're down to 168,000. More real players than I thought. New gen filter is on. All right. All again. And now we wait. Oh, no, Viceroy. See, we never heard that one exactly, the Scarecrow joke. We've heard ones like it. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Hugh, thank you for the Prime as well. Mitro Gaming, thank you for the 2 months. Mershed, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate everybody that's part of the Hammers. Allows us to do what we do and continue to, why not? Control A-ing right now. I should be. Sealant has no contractual obligation to hydrate. Yeah, but he should. Hello. Someone get that hydration clause in the Zealand's contract. I need to be dehydrated. It's when I do my best work, Chad. I think you excluded the Dorfers again. You're right. That's awesome. So good. Okay, so we include the Dorfers, new gen filter. Perfect. And now I also switched to a different tab and switch back in. He knows a lot about computers, so maybe that will help. All we need to do is have the control A work. So I tried to help what was his name? Tried to help this guy once with this. He had a French keyboard. And I was like, hit Control A. He's like, what? Like, you know, Control All. We had to like look at it. I think it was still just Control A, but he was very confused. And I'm like, what does the word all start with in French? How does that help? Can I see Lucas Pospiecial's club history? His name is Jakob, and you shall call him Jakob. All right, let's go back to Football Manager. Come on, man. All right, maybe on no, we need the view. So we go back to script faces, player search, select Novaish. There we go. Mace, thank you so much. The 5 months.
Love you, Zed.
No, it freezes for like a minute and then it selects everybody. Savo Bradovic, Swiss and Serbian. Paulo Enrique, Armenian and Brazilian, exactly like we imagined. All right, text file. And then we go to, what is this? July 2030. Save. Bruh. That's what shakes it free. Then we go down to July 2030. Easy. And then preserve. Allow duplicates. Yeah, yeet! I yeeted it. It must work now. It was easy, man. So freaking easy. Okay, now we go up here, turn that off. Get rid of all those pesky players. And we look at our new signing. Hello, where are you? Castillo already had his face. Where's the other guy? Donde Los, 16-year-old. I have caching on. It's like I've done this for the first, like it's the first time I'm doing this. I don't have caching on. That spices us up a little bit. Oh, I love figuring this stuff out. All right, let's do it. So we have 165,000. Now we use sort by name, and we're going to make sure that he is here on this list. If he's here on this list, then that solves that problem. Fafana. It's either a list problem or an export problem that we've run into. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, what's up? I cannot recite the alphabet unless I actually recite it. What am I doing? There. Scroll like you mean it. Then it's E and F, so we're in the Fs. Fafana. Fafana! Where are you? So many people at the high end of the alphabet. We gotta mix it up. Be like a Shannon. The bottom end of the alphabet. There are way too many E's, dude. I severely underestimated the number of E's there were. Thank you. Okay. We can work with the Ferreras. I'm okay with that. Fafana, 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 Fafo, Fafo, Fafi, 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 Fum. Fofana. God hath put too many Philips on this earth. No offense. A lot of Philips. Thanks for asking. My finger is getting sore. I swear the thing on the right side is going up while I do this. What is his name? Fafana? There's too many! Spain in the Fafana category. That's Sambo Fafana. He's right here. That's our guy. He's on the list. He's not excluded. That is... None of the easy explanations are here, which is a problem. Sambo Fafana's right there. Oh, that's gonna break word. That's not everybody. Sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, it looks like everybody, right? No, it's not. So let's... Oh, God. Full screened it. No, it won't die. Let's compare file size. File size is right. The file size is right. Relative file size compared to 2029 in June and July 2030. The relative file size is right. Is use your ID and check the config file. It's like the only other thing we should do, right? Oh, we are gonna have to open it in Word. Two zero zero two eight. There we go. Find. Eight zero 5567. Yeah, he's there. He's on our config file. That means the preserve marked him as somebody whose face wasn't supposed to be changed. Dang, it is jacked up. Isn't it gonna crash? I've done this before. It's gonna crash Edge, dude. Yeah, I cleared the cache. That was the easy thing. You said you know how to search on this? I don't know how to search on this, so I gotta open it in Word too. Let's try it. Let's break my computer. Never mind. Okay, now I need to know how to search on this. Control F and find it. Fair enough. That's a little too complicated for me, though, to be honest with you. 805567. Yeah, it literally just didn't write for it. 2002805567. I know I could just add it manually. I don't want to do that, though. That is bizarre. I know. It just didn't write for it, even though it's in the... Not an issue that we had when we rolled it out. I mean, something's just like... broken after doing it 5 or 6 times. Says there's a problem with the app and he can send you a fix. Says Ollie. I've helped many people fix this, okay? Help me. I am reading chat. You can stop tagging me like 45 times. Ollie's not getting ignored. I am reading the messages. I just wanted to check all that stuff first. I see that Ollie says he can fix it. Sambo the Ghost Fafana. Oh, my head hurts. Okay. There's an issue with allowed duplicates, it seems. Okay. Move the OG config file elsewhere. I already did that. Then carry out new GAN as if for the first time on U19. I don't want to do U19. I'm going to do U17. Then copy the newly generated record from lines from that new file. Paste below the lowest similar line in the old config and save the combined file. Delete the newly generated file. Move the combined file in the new gen folder and reload the scan. Got it. So that means we got to go to player search. We've got to turn on allow all player search and nonsense. Do that. Add an age condition where the max age, since we do have some 17-year-old kids on the team that already have faces, the max age is 16 for this. We don't have any 16-year-olds that have faces around our team, so that's fine. And that would be 17,000 players that are Nugans from 15 to 16 years old. Yep. All right. And we take this and we control A. It's actually not that crazy what we're doing. I don't know why I said U19. That's stupid. All right. So what we do is then we go into this config file, which we didn't write. We just saved. We have to write the config. This is what you're saying. Like, generate the config. Okay. So we go into Nugan and we go here, and then we go to graphics and faces and there. Where am I going? I just need to go down here for the U whatever workaround, and then we do a generate faces. Replace faces. Finished. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. And then we go in here and we grab this config. Oh, yikes. No. And we grab this config and we open it with a notepad. And then we pick up from here. And we... Oh, this is gonna stink. How do I... There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Like, you just go here and then just shift, click. Yeah, baby. Okay. I'm gonna include that too, so we'll end it. And then you copy. I mean, it's really simple, chat. Documents. Open up this config with Notepad. This is our OG config. Then we move to documents, and then we go to the bottom and we paste. And now it should be an unbroken line.
"20 months, baby, and still going strong. Keep being the world's greatest forehead and keep talking. Love from Germany, less than 3.
I got weirded out. Wanted to make sure we did that right. Okay. Come in here, copy. Go down, and then paste. Yeah, now we end with African 8667. And it is an entirely unbroken record. Okay. And now we take that config and we move it to Football Manager graphics area. And we get rid of this. And then we open this up. And we go over here to documents. And we move that config there. Watch this work. I am Hacker Man! I am Hacker Man! Ollie, you are, you actually big-brained the bejesus out of this. I just want you to know that. Like, that makes so much sense. I just didn't think of it. Let's go to our development center. He's not in our development center? Come on. So there's an issue with the allow duplicates function. There's one other person that has Sambo Fafana's face somewhere in the world and we don't know who it is. Easy, chat. It was easy. Shout out to IL. I want all the love in the chat. To Ollie for figuring it out. IL for trying to help me along the way most of the way. The mod team is cracked. I actually didn't know that fix for my own app, and Ollie knew it. Ollie's a beast. That makes a lot of sense. That's a grown-up. Look at 16-year-old. You only get one face for your whole career, so... Only get one face for your whole career. Just add another 500,000 pictures, and there's no need for duplicates. If you want to host that on the internet in downloadable fashion, be my guest. I don't. I do not have the infrastructure to host that on the internet for download. We're on passing. He's already a quick individual, Jefferson Castillo. He really isn't bad. He's just not a great... He's resilient, unflappable. This kid's got the stuff right now. Jefferson Castillo's got the stuff. I'm going to register him. And he can be loaned to anywhere. With that kind of mentality, that dude can be loaned anywhere. Weaverton. This list is going to be so long. I'm just going to stop attending matches. I don't think it matters anyways, but that list is going to be so long when we're actually Braziling it up. All right, I need to remove all players from player search. Take this off. Go to general info. Looking for players who are Brazilian who are not in the national team pool. And we're going to add them. Just slowly over time. Jefferson Castillo. Wow, dude. ES Tunis scouting staff is on point. They're like, yo, we will give regular starter playing time immediately to Jefferson Castillo. Do not care. We'll get him on the field immediately. All right, Quintana, you're in goal. Benegas, it's not feeling it, really. Do we go Nelson Parado? Do we just go short kings only? We could. No, I'm gonna go Thomas Joulaire. Gets the start. And Enriquez and Trujillo and Perez. We're going to start Vanderhorst in that spot today. And we're going to start... go Aviv Talias. Where did they... Seriously, they put that striker in the amateur team? There's no way they put that striker in the amateur team. They totally did, didn't they? Where is he? Verhoeven? Just get up to the freaking first team. Why, like... Why does everybody hate Stefan Verhoeven? He's good. He's actually good. I want to move Garzone, so make that change. Shore Vanderplas. You're hanging out there. God, we just need to find some moves. United is interested in Joshua Richardson. Okay. Cool. Very neat. We'll bring Richardson up. Vanderplas, never mind. Choice rotation is key. Dude, I'm doing set pieces after this match. I'm doing set pieces after this match. We don't stand for this. We do not have a set piece weapon in this lineup. First time ever. All right. Dominate on 3. 1, 2, 3. Dominate. All right, go team. Go team. We are the favorites. I want us to play like it. Xander's unsure. Apparently. Xander's very unsure. Our road debut this season against St. Pölten. Nothing hard yet. How's the ball-winning midfielder on support work for you? Trying it on Enriquez the first game today. I'll let you know. I generally like it, though. I mean, you get some freedom to move around. They have the extra prerogative to really get stuck into challenges, but other than that, they're just vibing. Henneman. Okay, behind you. Xander, I would like to discuss something with you. No, it's not that touch at all. No, why would I want to talk about that touch? Hey! bounce back. So you just got to be a little hard on him sometimes. Just got to be a little hard on him. It's fine. You just be a little hard on him and they're good. Sander Henneman, easy. I'm going to key highlight easier league matches now. I feel like we are, that is what we should do. Sander Henneman. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Nice. It's a nice finish. Bayern Munich's new transfer darling, Julio Cesar Benegas. Shocked he didn't shoot that. No way he's on. He absolutely was somehow. Trujillo, good. Deflection. Even. Owen. He's too desperate to get that ball to his left. Nice from Thomas Schuler. Trujillo. Sanders just too fast for everybody. There he is. That's the Sander we know and love. Boom. Get your bananas out. I actually have 2 stress bananas right now. No stress at all. Dude, 2 stress bananas, can't lose. Sander Henneman's also a great stress reliever. Get your bananas out in the chat. This is a banana game. We're cooking bananas today. They want to pay like $20 million for the guy. It's ridiculous. Did Pospisil, I'm in love with Jakob Pospisil. He's so great. Dean, Henneman, Sander, Jensaragic. Nice. Is that Louis Wara playing for St. Polten? I think it is. He's made a home as a top flight ball winner. Never really made a home with us, but he's never playing for the good teams, but he is always here. I've run into him a couple of times, bouncing around the league. Dane. Lovely loft on that ball. Henneman. Zender! Henneman! What a player. What a player. Sander Henneman must have 3 stress bananas, dude. He's so cool and calm in front of the goal. A caress into the bottom corner. It's been 13 minutes and he has a hat trick away to St. Polten. I think we're good, chat. I think our team is very good and I think we're just going to keep getting better. As we continue to gel and as we get out of the transfer window and guys stop being mad, score it. He is going to score some stupid free kicks in his time. Nice touch. Deflection did not make that easy for him. Trujillo, that was so good, so good, so quick. Sander Henneman. Okay. So he's not always perfect. I don't exactly know what that was, but it's all right. It's okay. Wide, yes. Pospisil. Henneman. Oh, he's got 4. Big game brewing for Sander, I think. Inside 30 minutes, he has 4 goals. And he honestly could have more. I mean, his movement's just unstoppable. And with the passing standard we have on the team now, like Vanderhorst to Pospisil, first time ball, Henneman gets to it ahead of the defender. If you're not in the top half of the league, you can't even get near us. Rapid Vienna, Sturm Graz, and Salzburg are the only matches that I don't expect us to win by a blowout. Oh, don't get worked, Joulaire. Come on. Thank you, Enriquez. I mean, we can just do that. It is open. No, what a pass! Oh! Oh, he could have more, Chad. He could have more. It gives me great sadness that he hasn't scored all 8 goals he has a chance. Oh, dude. What are you doing? Sander. Oh, Vanderhorst. Henneman again. He has like 12 shots in the first half. By himself. What's the goals in a game record asking for a friend? I think it's like 8. I think we said it last year against a team similar to St. Pölten. I don't know. Never seen a first half double Hattie and he could have had 8. Yeah, I know. I hope you're doing well, Fox. That was good. He has a 10 at halftime. And you imagine he wants to leave? But it's really the standard of our passing from Enrique. I mean, playing Vanderhorst in the middle is just not fair. Because Trujillo and Dean are... I mean, Dean's a world-class passer. Trujillo's very good. Vanderhorst is our magician, right? Given, come on. You went to the Brazilian national team with that? Oh, my goodness. We've been waiting for Given to get called up to the Brazilian national team. I just realized I now control his destiny with that. So maybe he should stop complaining. A special. Dane. Just give it to Dane again. He's going to do something nuts. I can feel it. No, he's not. Give it to Dane. Give it to Dane. Give it to Dane. No. Back to Dane. What are we? I mean, this is classy and all, but we have a plan here. We doing something? Viceroy, thanks for the gifted sub to Fox, dude. He's still the king. Owen Vanderhorst is still the king. What a screamer from Owen Vanderhorst. Oh, he's still the king. Little layoff. The quick layoff is like a training ground strike for Owen Vander. He's still got the sauce. Doesn't matter how many other great players we sign. That guy's been on our team for 6 years, and he has still got the sauce. All right, Dane, we're getting you off. Richardson's getting some playing time. And I believe that Aviv Talius should get some time on the field right now. And we'll go Arling at 70 for Vanderhorst. What a goal, what a strike, and what a collection of players we have here today. Now I'm going to get Enriquez off. Don't get sent off. No Mbamba, give me 20. Dude's coming back from a semifinal run at the World Cup as a rotational member of the Belgian team, and I'm over here not playing him. Henneman. Richardson. Ooh, do we have another? Do we have another? How? He hasn't even played his best game, I don't think. By a wide margin, and he has 4 goals. It's that athleticism, dude. It buys you so much. Yeah, we're buzzing. It's a buzzing way to start the season. Build up an incredible buffer of morale going into the Champions League group stages. Henneman, do we have a slick pass? No, we don't. Vanderhorst might, though. Given almost did. Xander just got physically bodied. What a pass by Mbamba. Talius, Given, Vanderhorst, Mbamba. Oh, there's a through ball there, Noah. Pospisil literally never stops running. He's unbelievable. What is it? It's the 90th minute. My left back's just wind sprinting into space to set up our 6th goal of the game. Given Marquez on the score sheet. That was a Henneman assist. He has 4 goals and an assist. He assisted Vanderhorst's goal. Pospisil just doesn't stop. There he goes, takes off. He loves a good first-time cross. Given back where it came from. Textbook play. They got narrow. They gave Pospisil the space. He made him pay. Brilliant performance. Sander Henneman, you are that dude. You are that dude. Just know that. Internalize it. Believe it. Breathe it in. You are that dude. We are cooking now. Conte vibes. I mean, he does have like 19 work rate and stamina. He doesn't stop running. That's a great win. Great win on the road. I think we've got a chance to do something really special this season as a team. We just got to keep our head down and keep executing, and all the other different what other tropes have I not said yet? Line! Better keep our head down, keep training hard, keep working hard, and believe that it's all going to be worth it at the end of the season. I think that we're there. Uriel Leon, I can safely say you will never play for us. Same with you, Emerson Ba, Nordi Mukiele. I actually signed this guy with my PSG save after I stopped streaming it. I like him. Milos Lewandowski's not really improved that much. He has become more affordable from Wolfsburg, probably because he still can't score. That's a lot of money. That would be a divisive transfer to bring in Max Hervé from Saint Etienne, the 18-year-old. I'll tell you, though. He's nasty. He would be a cult hero. His strength. Oh, we can work on that weak foot. That's not a problem. He's 18 years old. Strength is the single most influential power, attribute in the game. We've proven that. If you are stronger than the other player, it's better than being anything else higher than the other player. He's jacked. Not only that, he uses it well. His touch is amazing. His balance and strength allows him to get a significant number of headers that he weaponizes with excellent heading. Sign this player redeemed in the chat. He had $53 million for Max Hervé. $53 million. Where somebody like Valdemar Santos is 15 to 22 million. $53 million for that guy. Alexi Castagno. We're looking at the other options. Other strikers that we like. Alexi Castagno is incredibly undervalued playing in Peru. He actually knows how to use both of his feet. No brainer, in my opinion. Splash the cash, break the bank. Why not both? Now we can get Castagno. There's Mejia is the other Colombian. I don't think Clavija is the guy we've looked at multiple times. And, lack of consistency does hurt. He passes the ball well. His off the ball is good. Makes up for a bit of a lack of pace. But it's just those different parts of his game that I don't like. Yeah, Valdemar Santos is the model citizen, right? Yeah, he is the model citizen. And he's a good build-up player. He isn't just a finisher, but he's not a ball carrier. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. For a guy that's not Dane. Like, Dane is just the guy. Mudo Kujabi. He's got good strength and good speed. We can check that out. Namdi Collins is too expensive now. Take a deep breath, chat. Don't want to set a minimum league goal thing, but 45 million after league appearances and 2 million to be paid out over the course of his first 10 league appearances. We're not far away. I put that at 6.5 bonus after winning the Champions League of 1.5 million. That will make it 2.5 million. I don't want to move off 45 here. Minimum league goals, I'm going to put it at 50. And if he scores 50 league goals, he's a freaking club legend. He also gets 2.5 million. Okay, that was easy. And we reduced the after league appearances payments that we needed to make. 50 games, 50 league goal payments, Champions League winning payment. A transfer that ends up being about $47 million at face value with a chance to escalate just over 50. We'll see what he wants contract-wise. Vanderhorst's 150th appearance for the club. Yeah, I mean, tremendously proud of him. He's been the consistent thread. The consistent thread through the teams. They want a loan back. Does he play regularly there? Yeah, I mean, he just started a whole Ligue 1 season for them last year. No. Will he be a starter? I believe that we will have 3 starting strikers that play enough to be able to be regular starters, and so we'll give him that. Hey, what's up? Season landmark goal bonus, 20 goals. Take that down to 100,000 and remove the other thing. And I am friendly with Robert Stroll, so hopefully we can have a nice conversation about this. I'm going to lock that at 100,000. I don't like you creeping up on me there. 2.52 million. Yeah, good deal. Good deal. Do, 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 do. I think we can give him a longer contract. We have to give him more money now. They'll always be like, oh no. Need 3 million. Okay. That's fine. It would have been a lot of money. He's going to leave at the end of the 3 year? No, he's not. Wow. Like a little chunk of skin off the top of one of my fingers. Just like from a drawer. It's been healing over the last couple days. That hurt. Feel Roman Div Legends game would improve. He's encouraged to start marking opponents more tightly, so would complement his excellent reading of the game. Okay. I don't know. It's 19. Do we want to add stuff to his game yet? Room to grow. Just let him keep growing. For Helven to start cutting inside from wide positions. This is running at speed is potentially devastating. Let him grow. He just got here. Gonna develop both of their weaker foots. I know Wolf is good enough to be in the first team, but we're not doing that yet. Our zone needs to be moved. We got offers for him before. Now that he's on the transfer list, everybody's scared of him. Screw you, man. Didn't even go up. You sit alongside your new arrivals, feel a sense of pride and excitement, very proud of the work we've done. I think it's fair and realistic to look at the long-term benefits of this deal we build toward the future. Absolutely. Players been thoroughly scouted and... yeah, like he's 16 years old. Obviously, it's a signing for the future. That's the guy we poached from Sevilla. I always forget how good Devletchin is. Yeah, I mean, he is the sort of guy, right? He's there, and then it's like, you just don't think about right back anymore. Like, we have a guy at right back that's good enough to win the Champions League right now. We have a guy at left back that's good enough to win the Champions League right now. It's putting the rest of the team together. I think we have at least 2 midfielders, probably 3 that are good enough. Enriquez, Trujillo, and Dane. All there. Vanderhorst is a substitute.
Josh Sargent Go. That is all.
Yes, Josh! Thank you for the prime, Vargas. I appreciate it. Pork Chop, thank you for the 7. Went up by 1 million. Progress. Humberto Sandoval. Boris Clayton.
Up the Dorfers.
Bruh. 63.5. Nope. Fiorentina went for Jose Mejia. I suppose it was a matter of time, right? Oh, that's my favorite part of a save. Deaste, that contract's way shorter than I wanted it. How is it only to 2032? This is just dumb, right? Like, we just bought him for 21 million. This offer is literally for less than we bought him for. See, here's the thing. If all of you want to surround yourself with better players, aren't you already surrounded by those better players? Did a little money talk. Sorry, it's 2 years. We should be able to wait it out, but that's right on the line. I'm going to look at other contracts. We have a lot of spare money in the budget. They'll get the fullbacks going.
1 month left till our Twitch baby. Have to start thinking about a name soon. But time flies when I having fun enjoying your streams. Zed, keep up the great work. Hashtag up the Dorfers.
Oh, show, dude. Thank you for Loso. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't even need to increase it. I don't know why I did that. All I did was get rid of FIFA International Play stuff. He's respectful of you. All right, well, let's go Abramovich for 5 years. 5 years, he'll take it. Yeah, that was weird. Okay. Just went Sava Abramovich under a 5-year contract. Thank you. All right, so Pospisil, who's around him? They're not going to take him. Release clause is annoying, though. We're not going to offer him a contract right now. Quintana won't take it. We're looking to move Garzone. There are interested teams around. And we're going to profit no matter what we do on that sale right there. $12 million. Just give me 17. How about 16 million for Carlos Garcon? There you go. Handled. Needed to get him out the door, and we did. This is just... How many amazing goalkeepers are we going to find? And why am I tempted to spend 35 million on Enrico Lefebvre? Just because I know that he's going to be one of the best goalkeepers in the world for a really long time, and somehow he is available for not a lot of money, and I'm staring right at him. I just seem to have the code book that nobody else has for every goalkeeper. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, there we go. He went public, too. They both went public. My two strikers. Makes Survey even more important. Benegas, he might go public at some point, yes. Both my center backs and both my strikers right now are not, I wonder who this meeting is for. Several players feel you should let Sander Henneman leave the club. We'd be considerably weaker. Why does that not work? That has always worked since the beginning of time. We would be a worse team if he left. It's never not worked in my entire life in this game, and it just didn't work 2 times in a row. Is this Given act? Well, of course Given would say that. Owen is an issue. I think that was very productive, guys. Great work, everybody. That's going to hurt the locker room atmosphere a little bit, because that means Vanderhorst is on Henneman's side, so he's going to be a little unhappy. I'm normally a ninja with those conversations, so this is annoying me a little bit. I haven't lost one of those conversations, and I literally can't remember how long, and I've lost 2 in a row. That's just not fun. The Dorfers, yeah. The club I'm running is in disarray if we're only at good in club atmosphere. It is Armageddon. Armageddon. He's not even on the agrees side. Boy, Given is kicking and screaming. Charleroi on Stefan Verhoeven? No. Dude. What? That just freed up so much playing time in the midfield. We would get Garzón and Axel Perez off the team. We're going to be able to keep everybody and just kind of bring them through and develop them. All right. Axel, thank you very much. He's of the same mold as the other guys we've used, where like he is who he is, and he doesn't like big matches necessarily, and so we're okay doing a $30 million sale of Axel Perez. Right? And I told you it was the end of an era, and it's because we're okay with stuff like that. No. I'm going to start to prepare for a life without a striker. Because I would sell Given. I'm not doing this whole locker room thing with 5 guys. It's a lot of money, boss. He wants $1.5 million a year. Who offered him? Who drove that up? Maybe Hoffenheim? It wasn't Fiorentina. Yeah, Yildiz and Arling and those guys. I'm not kicking Given and Xander off the team. I'm not. Leave him. Leave him. Garzone, this is not the time. Deal's done. Max Survey for $92 million, or for $45 million up front with a quick escalation to $47 million. '17-year-old regular starter for Saint Etienne last season in Ligue 1. He's the pickup. Okay. We're breaking the bank for a second time. We've signed Dane, and we are signing Max Hervé. There's escalators for after league appearances, minimum 50 league goals for the club, and a winning Champions League bonus. Very agreeable wage, and Max Hervé, welcome to the team. It's a lot of money. A lot of money on the table. A lot of money on the table, but Hervé is here. Star ratings, they don't like him. Me, on the other hand, I do like him. Hey, Axel, I know you're about to move, but do you want to welcome him? Sure. Okay, now we're getting a report back on, like, everybody that's on our target list right now, and that includes Boris Lambert, who's not interested. Pacey goal scorer Marcondes. He's not interested and definitely goes on the futures list. Manuel Manga of Corinthians. I do love a nice cleaning of the target list every now and again. Purvis Estupinian. I will always love Purvis Estupinian. And Arlindo Varela, apparently. Because that's just... Somebody wants to loan. No, Zealand, just let him go. Just let him go. It's not him. He's not the one. Brock Soper is a decent center back. Does everything well, helps the team. Hey, what's up, Mike? Max Survey's face is like, I'm not impressed. Yes. You should make a one-trick pony shortlist. Nah, I probably wouldn't like it. Martin Rangel. Now that we have Kevin Enriquez and Noam Bamba on the team, you're on the futures list. You're not on the active target list. Inti Palomino is an... Yep, he stays. Marcus Holmgren Peterson. I do wonder how you managed to stay on this list, but you do. Antonio Jesus Rodriguez, Villarreal's former Wonder Kid defensive midfielder. Now he is not a potential Wonder Kid, but he's a decent player. Chris Meepham. Mepham, however you say it. I honestly have no idea. Trust star ratings? I don't always. Evidenced by the fact that we just signed Hervé for $45 million, and I think he's going to be a freaking stud on this team. And we just cinched the deal to get Axel out the door. Gonzalo Montiel. Cesar Capi. He did move. So I think he no longer gets to stay on the target list. I think he has to go to the maybes. Merkesdal. Why? Actually good. This guy's actually definitely good. Soufiane Diop. Great passing wing player, Jose Ramirez. I had the opportunity to sign this guy, and we did not because he wanted too much playing time. So now we'll just keep track of him for the future. Lubiza Alic. Rainer Kurt. I do still like Rainer Kurt. Now I don't care about the Austrian national team, so we can take different approaches. Nick Lorenzen. Jed Connell, I just added him to the list, so he's definitely not going to be removed. Gil Garcia, yeah. Werner Kotny. Almost signed this guy a couple of times. Work rate is a huge detractor. Ferreira is actually interested in playing for me for once. He's a brilliant midfielder, forward. He can't score, though. He learned how to round the keeper, maybe. That agility and balance is great. He could create angles. Walk it in. Can't take Jazz Brasington off the target list, can you? Big man got his first job offer today. Let's go. Congratulations, big man. Mod extraordinaires got a new job offer. That's what I'm talking about. Which national team are you managing? It's a small country. It's called Brazil. Brazil. You may have heard of it. You may not have. That's totally fine. We're really going to try and take them to new heights. Julio Cesar. That's a good center back. That is definitely a good center back. And he's an internet. Yeah, he should stay on the list. This guy, how is he on the target list? He's barely on the future list for potential alone. Holger Bauer is definitely not on the target list. He's on the future list. Attacking midfielder Burak Uzaran of Antalyaspor. I do like him. It's very good. Zakaria Shebi, no. Sorry, Zakaria. Don't think you're actually that good. I have long wondered about Gustavo Jaime. And so has a bunch of other teams, clearly.
That's a lot of months. Not been around much and won't be, as I'm starting a new job next week after 8 years of working hard for it up the freaking Dorfers.
Hey, Bev! Great job news everywhere. Even Gary's off his rocker right now. And Mikosi Payne, we're just waiting for him to turn 18 so we can bring him in for under $1 million. Claudine. Yeah. Ricardo Ferreira. Always decent. Waverton Paulo. Really not. I think he goes into the futures category. Jobs for everyone. Yeah, job for you. Job for you. Stefan Thoraldson. He is 16, so. Ludovic Vincent should not be on the target list at all. And neither should Enrique Tinoco, because I'm looking at this guy and his adaptability concerns make it very difficult for him to actually be good. And Marcos Blasi, no. Blasi, I don't see it. You just keep doing your thing, but I don't see it. Maybe in the future. Fabrice Perrier, the weirdest wonder kid in the world, plays left back and left wing and center back, and yeah, he plays left back, center back, striker, and left wing, at least accomplished. That's weird. I really want Noldinho, but he doesn't want me, which doesn't hurt at all. Yeah, Naldinho will see the error of his ways. I'm going to start working out. It's going to be awesome. Oh, I just thought of the best comeback of all time. I'm gonna muzzle it. Oh, wow. Sometimes my brain is just on it. Dude comes into the chat and says, women are rubbish at everything. And obviously the mods delete it right away. But my brain just goes, it's a shame that your mom was actually good at giving birth to you. Oh! 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 Internet! Boom! What's up? Oh. He did the thing. He did the thing. Kevin Quintana. I'm going to do the same thing I just did last time. I know these guys have money. It didn't work. Whatever. Oh, no, Gustavo Jaime. All I had to do was look at him wrong, and he's been in Mexico for years, and the next day he gets an offer from Celtic. Iplici. That's great. Is they in the second division? Yes, this is an awesome loan. Alihan Iplici in the second division. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, that's great. That's great news. Okay. What does it mean? I'm delighted to welcome Max to the club. Delighted. He's a top player. Top player. Surely by spending so much money on one player, there's a greater risk. He's going to be worth every single penny. Oh, boy. Will everyone be under more pressure to succeed? How does this signing affect your transfer budget? I've got plenty of scope to keep spending. Do you have Bube who speaks French? Should we ask him to help out? Are you worried that Max doesn't speak German? He can play, that speaks the loudest. We've overspent. Whoever thinks he's overspent doesn't have a clue about the game. He's an incredible player. Are you confident that Hervé will justify the price tag? We paid to get the quality. That's the case. Hervé ends on a very positive note, and he will debut against Wolfsberger for one of our two incredibly angry strikers. Oh, right. Hold on. Need to do something else with Hervé that's actually pretty important. Edgardo Castillo's moved. Okay. One, we got to register him for the league, right? And Verhoeven. Now we have 5 strikers. Good. And we need to work on his weak foot. Start developing weak foot. Okay, because it is currently very weak, and he's a striker. He needs to grow that weak foot in order to be in. Oh my god. Look at his value. Look at how right we were. Look at how right we were. Okay. I love being right. Okay. Collecting a... That was an annoying injury. We got a couple of hernias for Bube and Dieste. Pospichel's got that. All right, we've got backups. I'm just... Obviously, we love Pospisil, and we would have loved to have had him. That will miss some Champions League matches with that thigh strain. Set your expectations low, though. He's not a super adaptable player. It's going to take him some time, even though we've got a French goal. You know, we have a French guy on the team, right? Which is awesome. It's going to take him some time. Injured kicking the ball? Yeah, well, you know, it's hard to actually kick the ball every once in a while. I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to do that. Roma set to land. No, you're not. You are not set to land Xander Henneman for $31 million. That is not what is going to happen. Bayer Lever. Oh my, we're going to get a lot of money for Axel. You see that? He was interested in Dortmund. He had a slight interest in Dortmund. Let's start kicking him out the door. He's going to get mad when we do this, but I think we can get a lot of money. I mean, I think we can get a lot of money for him. Hi. We have so many options at your position. I really do struggle to find a place for you in my team. You're gonna have to accept it. Okay, well, you're leaving, so we already have a $30 million deal that we consider acceptable. So just work out, figure it out, Axel. I knew it was gonna end in fire. You're not a happy guy. You're mercurial. And I've been happy to have you for the last couple of years, but we're doing surgery, and surgery is painful. We're doing surgery on the squad right now. Who do we want to leave? Who do we want to get rid of? Who's going to open up the playing time for Richardson and things like that? Locker room atmosphere, everything to do with this development? Yeah, I mean, better atmosphere is always just better for everybody, better for everything. People feeling good means they play better, develop better. So our locker room atmosphere is still good. It is worth remembering. As much as this might seem fire and brimstone, we are maintaining a good locker room atmosphere. And I am disappointed because I know I saw the value there that they are willing to consider for Axel Perez. And I know it is out there. And I really want to get it because that was a beef. They offered an initial $30 million. I can't believe that Leverkusen is not coming back again. It is frustrating. Even if they did, I wouldn't reject the Dortmund offer because he has no interest in Leverkusen, and so I do not want to get stuck in a spot where we have gone to war and now all of a sudden he's not working on an offer to a team that he has interest in playing for. So he does have interest in playing for Dortmund. There's a slight interest, which we've just increased dramatically by going to war with him. But that's all part of the experience. We have reached that stage as a club where every transfer window is much more about what is going to happen to us. Hi, Xander. You look like you're in a great mood. He's already put in a transfer request. So has Given. They've both gone public with it. But they're under contract for 3 years apiece, so we can stand tall. You get a national team job, we are the coach of Brazil, yes. Why are you kicking my favorite out the door? I'm sorry. I mean, it's tough. It's tough managing this team with all of you. You know, everybody's got their own favorite player. Everybody's got the player they root for, the player they were here when that player signed or when that player had a big game, and you're like, that's my dude. That's my ride or die. But $30 million was offered, and yeah, $30 million was offered, and I feel like it's time. Axel's not a player that's improved. He's very good. Axel's a very good player, but we can get $30 million in, offset the majority of that Hervé transfer immediately, and it opens up playing time for guys that I think can grow into better players. Richardson in particular is somebody I'm looking at. Arling is another one of those players where, given that opportunity to get that playing time out of the center of the park, I think they can make a lot of things happen over the next year. Everybody wants Henneman. Juventus are in for D'Aste. Thomas Joulaire for Heracles Omelo. That's a good loan. This is a very good loan. I'm going to take it. Oh, yeah. Thomas Joulaire, really enjoy that one. Yeah, I get it. D'Aste would prefer Manchester United. Well, guess what? They only want to offer under $20 million for you. Okay, one more look at Axel. Who I'm sorry. I have no ill will or poor feelings towards Axel Perez, but he's given a lot to this club. But it's time. It is time. The offers are coming in that are more, closer to his true value. At the end, it's all about money. At the end, it's all about winning. And I think $35 million at this point helps us achieve our long-term goals better than keeping Axel Perez on this team under regular playing time expectations and everything else. Because his wage, whatever, that doesn't really matter. But it's his expected playing time that he'll have before he gets mad. That's the issue. Alpha Mythos, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. At home at the Easta, new big signing Hervé will start. We're going to start him for Given Marquez next to Xander Henneman. That's our call right now. Who are the current mentors? Joe Hodge and Lucas Torreira. NT Palomino. What shortlist did he get? Oh, he got dropped from the target list. Oh, okay. Now keep him on the target list. I don't default shortlist. This isn't something I use. What does your mentoring look like? It's like 5 or 6 guys in each of those groups. It's solid. We could sign one other mentor. Maybe towards the end of the transfer window, we dip in for a free agent who just has a good personality. Once everything else is kind of settled. Choice between a 30-year-old center back with 3 stars and a 2-star great prospect, 17, 18-year-old. Which one do you put on the match sheet? 3-star one. If I think I'm going to win the match and I feel like the great potential 17, 18-year-old, if they're 18, I'll play them. If they're 17, I'm going to just put them in the youth team. If they're not playing regularly in the first team, just put them in the youth team. But if they're 18, and I feel like we're going to win the match with the other players around them, I'll definitely try and give them enough matches that it matters. Hat trick for Gabby Barbosa. That's nice. Wow. Rusu's on the move again. Guy really is never settled. Sava Obradovic signs new 5-year deal. Nice. Contreras. Oof. Yikes. Let's recall him after that injury from Estoril. We'll loan him out once he heals, but we have the best doctors in the world, so we're good. Dude, I'm gonna get Gabby Barbosa into my Brazil team. Can't have Brazil without a Gabby goal out there. Bogdan Floria. Jabi. Oh, we haven't finished. I haven't finished the scouting report, and that's going to be a close one. He's right on the line of staying on a short list for us as a player that we would want maybe in the future, maybe to go after. All right, Hervé. Dust off those boots to see what you got for us. Rijeka want Eric Elek on loan. I think we may need to explore those options. No, we need to tutor him. We need to tutor him, and we need to give him some playing time. And that's really how this has got to work. Yeah, I feel bad for Jaime, obviously, but Julier's about to head out on loan. We'll give him one more match here. Did he get him? Is he playing in the reserves? Yeah, he's playing in the U18s. No, don't do that. I need you to play left back. Pospichel's not here. We'll play Parado today. Nelson Parado, Juler, Benegas, Devletchin. Just to give a run to somebody. Now we'll keep working Enriquez. Just have him settle on in. He'll be all right. Where's Hervé? There he is. Hervé starts over Given Marquez. Get after it, home slice. Max Dane in the middle. And I'm going to start Marcus Arling instead of Owen Vanderhorst in the middle today. Jean Trujillo, Max Dane, Kevin Enriquez. Easy money. All right, Richardson's playing time is... He should be rewarded, dude. He really should be rewarded. Trujillo's on the bench today. It's Richardson, Arling, and Dane. Richardson's given me everything he's got in developing right now. I respect the heck out of it. Savo Bradovic. We need a guy. That's our guy. We do still have Yildiz and Eric Alek that are not available, but Garzón and Perez have transfers negotiated that we're okay with, so they're on the move. Of course, Lucas Torreira's around too, but we're not feeling that as much. Great call by my assistant coach. Knows exactly what to do. Still haven't done this, so we're going to do all matches and then set piece takers and just reset it now. Easy. Who's taking corners? We've never had a good set piece taker on our team ever, and it is amazing to me. One of them should be on the field, and if not, then Enriquez is definitely on the field. Direct free kicks, though, should be all about Max Dane, and then Vanderhorst, and then Aviv Talius. And then if not, Trujillo. Let's do it. Who's this? Survey. I'm going to give Max Survey number 10. He's the big value guy. He's going to play up there. He's going to wear number 10 because fancy number. If you're the favorites, I want you to play like it. Yeah, go team. I have faith in you. Look at the Yizda. I still can't believe that this is our stadium. All right, Wolfsberger. We have a wager going on whether Hervé will score on his debut, our $45 million man at the top of the formation. It was now valued at well over $100 million in the front line of Floridsdorfer AC. Now, Xander, you want to play with this guy, I assure you. Enriquez, Perotto, Hinneman, Dane. Nice. Richardson, he's tall, but he's gonna take the ball down. Okay. Deflection. All right, Richardson. Never seen Josh be that aggressive before. I think he's finally gotten comfortable. Needed like a year. Quintana. Strong hands, Quintana. Strong hands. Slick wide. Easy, easy. That was not a great ball by Joulaire, but we're fine. Hervé. Well done. That needed to be perfect, and it wasn't. I don't know if that's our Antosh. It is in Antosh, though. A name from another life. Peroto. Xander. Dane. Richardson. Nice. Arling. Oh, I thought it was in. I thought Marcus finally had his coming out party as a great player for us. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. We're going to need to really pay attention to this one. That's fine. Use the midfielders. Use the midfielders. One more. One more. Good. And push all the way to the end line and cut the ball back. Perfect. Richardson, terrible ball. Actually awful. You're there. Oh, Benegas. That is pit bull defending right there. Got down low, got in front of him. Oh, it's Hervé. Look at that right foot, huh? Ian Ortiz is a former Dorfer playing right back, yeah. He was a defensive midfielder. We taught him how to play right back. We are not playing well in this game. Straight up and down. Completely dominated the first two games. We're not playing well. Whoa, hey. Why is it out of order? There we go. Not Mark, the guy dropping deeper. Help us pay attention to Molina, who seems to be springing everything. Attaboy Dane. Deflection. He really wants to cross this. I thank you for not. Oh, I mean, that would have been
Ref!
really lucky. But, oh, the pressure, the pressure. Nice step. Venegas impressing. Dane, beautiful. Richardson.
Come on, you Dolphins.
There you go. This is a lot better. Oh, God. He cut inside. Wish he'd stayed outside Hinneman on that one. Good pass. Just how he drew it up, baby. Training ground. Training ground stuff. Just how he drew it up.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes. Absolutely what we wanted. Press the ball, hit it towards the corner. Thank you, Ian Ortiz. Exactly. That's why he's not on our team anymore. Enriquez. Venegas. Richardson. Hervé. Oh, yes, it's Hervé! Oh, oh Hervé. The post denies Hervé his debut goal. We are at halftime. Well done controlling possession. I am going to uplift them at halftime now that we have a goal. Ooh, Devletchen. Dane, pocket to pass. Should be dangerous. Henneman, pocket to pass. He got it right. It's Devletchen. Oh, he's got so many options, and he just took a touch wide and took all the steam out of it. Nice. Dane deserves a goal. I don't know how he hasn't got one already. Oh, Joulaire. We had so many numbers. They were so not in the right position there. We had to take advantage of that. Come on, Parado. Good save. Good save. Can't get beat like that, Parado. Nice tackle. Great timing from Joulaire. All right, sub. Yeah, Parado not playing well. Give me Soar Vanderplas and give me... We need a steady hand. Owen Vanderhorst is that steady hand. Try and see out a win here today. Arling was nervous. Nice. Dane. Make a run. Make a run. Xander, go, dude. Go. You're faster than the guy you're jogging behind. If you make a run, Dane will just put it right in your path. Be no issue at all. Max surveys in a 6.7. We're going to leave him in. We're going to take out Enriquez, who's looking aggressive, and we're going to bring in Noah Mbamba. Because this is a match we're actually managing to win right now. And we're not just rotating. Attaboy, Hervé. Dang it, Hervé. Woo! Mama, he hits an excellent free kick. I think I played him on the wrong side. I think him and Henneman need to be on opposite sides for their footedness. I think Hervé needs to be on the left and Henneman needs to be on the right. So when they end up in the channel, they can actually do things. Yo, Vanderplas, that was sick. Henneman. Still Henneman. Owen Vanderhorst, just short-circuited, apparently. All right, Richardson. I've liked Richardson today. That was a sick pass to open this up. He's off. He's got to be off. Nice finish, though. It's a good finish. He needs time to settle. He doesn't have good adaptability to all, Hervé. It's good that we have Bubé. We have a Frenchman who's a regular starter on the team. Can help him out, but he's going to need time to settle, and I think I put him in the wrong position. It really should have been Dane who played Hervé in. I think he's onside making the run when Dane makes the pass. But Henneman taking a touch and then glancing it through wasn't enough. Honestly, big saves from Quintana so far. He's stoned a couple of, like, half chances. One clear one. Oh, Hervé, there's nobody there. Nice way to win the header. We don't usually have guys up there that can win headers. So that's been fun. Vanderplas, that was cheeky. Henneman, the cutback. Bamba, Sur Vanderplas. Dane. Noah. One more. And now we've got our good offensive fullback. Oh! I thought he was in. That was Hervé with a cheeky little deflection with that right foot. Thank you, Quintana. Should have won by more. We did not play well. They have to step it up against better competition. Arling, I'm sorry you're so soft. Everybody else seems to agree. We agree we weren't great. We agree we weren't great. Hervé nearly snatched it. But yeah, we weren't great. And we can be better. Thank you to Xander Henneman for finding the back of the net on a mistake from Ian Ortiz. That's really, that was the difference. All right, us and Sturm Graz. Salzburg's up there with 7 points. They seem to have put last year's woes behind them, where they were pretty awful, but ended up finishing third anyways. And Rapid Vienna's struggling a bit. Really good part of it, you know, Quintana was a top quality keeper today. Yeah, he was a top quality keeper today. I think what we would need to do is that. I think it's Hervé on the left, Henneman on the right. That's the way it has to play. All right, so the deals we're working on. Perez for 30 million, trying to get more. There is more interest out there. But I don't know where that offer is going to come from now because it doesn't seem to be like nobody's budging, so. Youth training, there, good. Do. Who's interested in Jefferson Castillo? La Liga would be awesome. Let's see if we can get regular starter in La Liga for Jefferson. That would not only be awesome, it would put him on the radar of a lot of big teams if they actually like what they see. 5 offers, please be Jefferson. Jan Beno, backups, awful. Jefferson Castillo. Valladolid in La Liga. Okay, they pay essentially none of his wage, while a Turkish Super League team will pay all of his wage for him to be a squad player. I'm going to wait. And Beno, no, we are not letting him go to be a backup. We want him to be a starting goalkeeper somewhere. He has great potential. Somebody somewhere, please. I'll pay his wage. Put that out there. I will pay his wage. Do 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 do. This glitch about transfer retention is ridiculous. Because I'm still stuck at 60% because it's glitched down from 100% 4 times. Oh, that Zealand was a mono Rust streamer? Nah. Fun week, though. Turnover Carbon, thanks to the 14. Bube does still want a release clause, yeah. Man United just put an offer in for Richardson. Let me guess. Incredibly interested. You melons. All of you are melons. He's at least under a contract for 3 years, so we're in a strong position to hang on to him because this offer is, once again, not good. We'll try to reject it and then see if he comes to talk to me, which of course he will. And then we're going to send Vanderhorst to talk to him. Yes! Thank you, Owen. He got one of them. We take that. He got one of them. He has convinced Josh Richardson to stay. Owen is king. He is the supreme. Let's see. Axel's already gone. Don't have to worry about that. Quintana's got, what, 44 days left on his playing time request, which is pretty easy to meet considering Bube is hurt at the moment. Let's just ask you, Vanderhorst, a couple more things. Teammate unhappiness, want to leave the club. Try Benegas. For the shot. I'll try him on a few more in a sec here. Just to check, maybe something's changed. Maybe something's changed. Stefano D'Este, he probably has no influence over D'Este at all. Like, they're not friends at all. D'Este just got here. The beauty of alone wants to leave. He should have influence over Henneman. But no. Okay, so he at least saved us from one. Josh Richardson, which, like, if I'm being honest, the least important one, but it's better than nothing, and a much better than, yeah. With this setup, do the games get slow as you progress? No, it really doesn't. The transfer deadline days are a little slow, but it's leagues relative to the processing power of your computer. That's all these, like, people ask me, does Football Manager run with these leagues on, like, this computer, right? Does Football Manager run on that setup? It's almost not the right question. Because to me, the right question is, like, how fast do you want the game to be? Right? How fast do you want the game to be? Mazabi, he's down in the amateur team. He's got loan interest. Or he has transfer interest. I would love to loan him for another year. We'll see if anybody's considering that. Bonus upon avoiding relegation from the Bundesliga. No. Never Everybody really loves Stefan Verhoeven now. Interesting. I feel like you are considering an offer. And they did. Kevin Quintana for $20 million. You know what? We don't need this. It's preferred destination, but he won't be upset if we reject it. We don't need that $20 million, and there's no, like, a roster pressure for us to move him for $20 million. Hey. Hey. You're a genius, see? Don't worry, plenty of people have called me an idiot today, too. It's the name of the game. Like, what we get out of this? Like 12 million, our transfer budget? Sell and buy the other goalkeeper, the 35 Enrique Lefebvre. Then we have Marc-Aaron Wolf, too. Just have the 3 best young keepers in the world. No, I know I have Wolf. I know. Wolf is likely going to be better than Bube when it's all said and done, but we love Bube, and he's the guy right now. You get the world-class one? See, that would cost me 23 million out of my transfer budget that we already have because we have 60% retention because the game's broken. Is Quintana homegrown? I think he's due for it. Oh, really? Is he already homegrown? No, he's not due for it or set for it or anything. I thought we had him for... He must have joined when he was 19. Got 2 clean sheets this year. Who's below Quintana in the depth chart? The Helmut Zimmer or Jan Benno. No, it's Jan Benno. We want to loan out Jan Benno, so ideally he wouldn't be here, but he is still here, and it is Jan Benno. Our goalkeepers are Ali Bube, Marc-Aaron Wolf, who's out on loan, Kevin Quintana, and Jan Benno. Those are the 4 goalkeepers we like that our club owns. So 2 questions. Is Quintana be worth more in the future? And will you ever... Quintana will likely never be the number 1, but I think there's value in the fact that Marc-Aaron Wolf and Bube, I don't plan on being able to keep them both, right? They're both incredible goalkeepers, and I don't think we'll be able to hang on to both as we progress through this save. Benno to Kopfenberg? No, he doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to play in the 2nd division. He's too good for that, and subsequently nobody else wants him as a starting goalkeeper. So it's all part of the experience. I'll try it again. Go to Kopfenberger. Play. Hertha Berlin for $20 million. He has 0 cons. I think people put too much weight in that, I think. You can have cons for really stupid things that don't matter at all. $20 million, so it's a lot for Quintana. That is a lot. See the starter? Nope. Bube is, but Bube has a hernia. That's why Quintana started the last couple matches. Quintana also is complaining about his playing time as a backup goalkeeper. He wants to play more to get into the national team setup, and I doubt he will do that if he makes this move, which just makes it even more fun. But I like Kevin Quintana. I don't like Jan Beno. That's the difference. I like Quintana as a first-team player right now. Wow. Saudi Arabian team's interested. Is that a Valladolid loan interest that I see? Let's try Sava Obradovic again. Hanneman wanted by 21 clubs. Given Marquez. $75 million would be an acceptable asking price for you. It's got me thinking. It's definitely a lot of money. Do you think we should take the 20 million for our backup goalkeeper, Kevin Quintana? You can always sign the other guy if you want. Yeah, we could always sign Enrique Lefebvre and then have just so many good goalkeepers that it's not fair. We're already selling Perez and Garçon, shipping out an era of our midfield with Garçon and Axel Perez, who, you know, used to be incredibly regular calls for us. That was before Josh Richardson found his freaking game. Became the player we always dreamed he could be. Or is on the way to it anyways. What's Max doing? Just chilling. No up or down. Better than down. Better than that. Come on. Get it together, Marcus. Get it together. I'm going to start giving your minutes to Aviv Talius. The beloved. How much money do you have in the bank? 150 million. Right? But our transfer retention's 60%. And I cannot emphasize this enough because the game is broken. It glitches back to 60%. Even we upgrade it, they're like, yeah, of course, 100%. And then it just glitches back to 60% again. We're stuck in perpetual hell. We have Dobner Neugebauer. I always forget about. It's a stupid signing, if I've ever made one. Doesn't want to go on loan in the second division either, so I don't know what he's supposed to do, but just sit here and not play for anybody and collect a stupid wage. His potential's already gone down a full star since we signed him. We were blinded by the Austrian flag on that one. Waste of money. You know, Kevin. Yeah, I'm taking it. It makes no sense. $20 million is a significant amount of money. It is absolutely a significant amount of money. For a guy who is a backup goalkeeper, who's not developed particularly well, who, like... he's not developed aggressively. He's complained about playing time because he wants to be in the Paraguay setup. Like, there are a couple of things that are pushing me away from it, but I know that he's a good goalkeeper and we would love to keep him around. Just not it. It's just not it. And $20 million? Yeah. And then ideally, we live in a world where Bube and Wolf are both on the team and both play in a lot of matches in goal. And we just kind of rotate the two. We've got two great keepers, and if one gets hurt and gets a hernia in training, we have the other one, and that's it. They are paying $5 million over transfer value. That, quite honestly, like, there's nothing that could matter less. I mean that very respectfully, but the transfer value is so wrong sometimes. It is a very rough. The most important thing the transfer value does is it shows you roughly how the game perceives the player. I'm shocked. Have a great year in the second division at Bleachy. Have fun. So, oh, Lefebvre just moved. Never mind. He just moved to Leipzig, 29.5 million. Jose Mejia just moved for 2 million. Daniel Bergvali. Goalkeepers are moving. The goalkeepers are moving. Garzón has rejected a contract at Rangers because, you know, he's developing so well here. He literally is just one of those guys, man. He signed and he got worse. And that was it. He has signed and he has gotten worse. And he has given us some good matches and been a steady hand in the midfield, a positionally sound space eater, but all he will ever be. And I want him to leave. And he doesn't want to go to Rangers, so I don't know where Garzón's going to be able to go. Bristol City and Freiburg, maybe those can attract his attention. We'll offer him out. Yes, okay, we just got an offer from Bristol City. Please be interested. He would become unsettled if I did not allow him to speak to Bristol City. We have solved our Carlos Garzón problem. Yeah, it's the goalkeeper domino effect. Fair. Basel beat Karabag. Will come from behind. Bodo Glimt losing in penalties to Djurgårdens. The third qualifying round. Red Star with the big dub. Dynamo Kiev, big win. Ludogorets with the win. Extra time. Feyenoord knocks up Benfica. Yikes. Rangers wins in penalties. Maybe that's why they rejected my offer. Rapid Vienna doing us proud by losing immediately to Zenit 4-0 on aggregate. Great showing from the Austrian League again. You buffoons! I do hope that Salzburg is able to produce something in the Europa League. And now Rapid Vienna will be in the Europa League as well. And maybe they're able to do something, because that was a shameful display. Watching Zealand live is euphoric. I've done a small thing to help you achieve your euphoria. It's a little bit of euphoria. Arling? Ooh, what in the 20 million? Still after league appearances. Oh, good. He's gonna, honestly, we can probably talk him out of this. Herta, there's a chance, right? No, there's not. He only has a slight interest in them, so that's a great opportunity to play with the offers. All right, Axel. I love you, but it was time. But it is worthy, whether, it ended not acrimoniously, but a very important part of our team that has grabbed complete control over Austria. And that is Axel Perez. A man that leaves with, I believe, 4 trophies. Signed for 9 million from Pachuca, sold for 30 million to Borussia Dortmund after a couple of successful seasons. He was a great signing that delivered a lot for us as a team, and he will definitely be missed. Arling wants to talk. Yeah, Vanderhorst, you've got to be able to land this. Yes! Why does United want my entire team? Why do they want Marcus Arling? He's like, we're still not sure if he's gonna make it at the top level with us. We're giving it Vanderhorst. He's that dude. He is absolutely that dude. And that's good. I mean, we get like $18-19 million into our transfer budget from that Axel Perez deal. Our club is stupendously wealthy. And yes. Beautiful. Working our way towards deadline day. I hope there's one more obvious signing in it for us. We're going to be able to hang on to everybody, I trust. Jan Beno's like, no, why would I play in the second division? Does anybody else want you? That's my response. There are a lot of amazing goalkeepers in the world today. That I do know. Yaron Vaknin. Futures. Even Marquez in a Leicester jersey. I mean, if they... Whoa. That offers even better. That is... 22.25 from Soltavaregem. Hi, Milan. Really? Are you joking? 23 million. Have you met the guy? Have you ever watched him play? Once in your life. Then you would know. With the sell on, I think we take it. 22.25 with the sell on. Quintana. Herta, sorry. Soltavaregem put in a bigger offer. What asking price would he consider ridiculous? Like, we can't offer him out. Okay, well, we'll offer him out for unspecified, and then we'll just see what happens. Because there is significant interest clearly in Quintana, and we might be able to drive that price up even further. I'm just going to be scouting a Fofana and a Fifi forever. We're never going to get a scouting report on him, and I'm okay with it. I am at peace with that fact. Kovacic needs, like, the best 3-year run of loans ever. Soltavaregem never disappoint me. They're like the team I keep in my back pocket. Did I accept the offer? I might have just not. Oh, no, there's an offer for deflection that's so bad I forgot to reject. Oh, sorry. Good boy, Shava. Keep grinding, Shava. Yeah, he needs to just get better at everything. Now, I like the fact that he's leading training, but he needs to get better at everything. Sander, I like the fact that you're still improving even when you're mad at me. That's a good sign of a great player. Come on, Christian. Don't give it up now. You've come farther than anybody thought you would as a youth player. You are a legit part of this first team, Yildiz. I always hope that, like, while I'm praising all these trainings, that, you know, one time I praise somebody like Given who's mad at me and they just go, you know what, coach, you're right. You're so friggin' nice to me. I'm gonna stay. .400 games at Floridsdorfer. That means Vanderhorst has been in nearly half of them. Vanderhorst is over 150 appearances, and I've now reaching 400 games managed. Owen is Floridsdorfer AC. Sold my starting center back at Hearts United for under £5 million. Should I invest in a proper star and a few potential stars? Invest in players that are good now and could be great later. That's the key. Or you find somebody like Max Dane, who is already a superstar at the ability level and available for under 50 million, and you go, yes. Why would I take that? Why on earth would I take that? We already have the loan from Heracles Omelo that's incredible. Dieste is back, good. Benegas has gone public and handed in a transfer request. You are not the first, and you might not be the last. Dieste is also thinking about it. But you know what? I don't think Manchester United's going to reach fair market value for you idiots. And you're under contract, especially you, for a very long time. So I'm not letting you leave. And our atmosphere is still fine, and I don't care. Garzón transfer delayed due to work permit. He better get it. Man plays for Colombia every game. Why does he... Why? Okay. Glitch number one that annoys me. The resetting of the transfer revenue retention. Use your words, Zealand. The resetting of the transfer revenue retention. That annoys me. Glitch number 2 that annoys me. Players get hurt and then only sometimes will be taken off of the position that they are training. Only sometimes. But it will happen. And I need the lovely folks in chat to be like, he's not training a position. And I go, thank you. You've saved Stefano de Este from a life of not training a position. Oh, there we go. Teo Metzger of Olympia in Slovenia, center back. We found him before he was cool. He may be good, may not be. But the fun is now begun. We have a guy. It could be a nice little wonder kid. You know, Victor Osimhen is available. His wage is huge, but not out of our reach financially. And his asking price is definitely well below market value. I know that goes against everything we stand for, but Victor Osimhen is good. Ayal's not training a position. I don't know what we're going to be able to do about that, Ayal. Stefano de Este. Tidy future Italian national team defender, I tell you. I'm shocked. Dude was out on loan last year. This is his first transfer window at the club, and he's unsettled. That's just hard to do. My youth recruitment is adequate, and I made the UCL final from Scotland. That glitch annoys me. I can't improve it. You can't improve it? Yeah, that's annoying too. All the stuff that limits your ability to like move forward in the game, oh, drives me nuts. Right, drives me nuts. Like the glitch where certain times you won't have the opportunity to get a reserve team or a U18s team or whatever. Like that opportunity just won't pop up for you and you can't do it. And that just, you know, you're just at a disadvantage compared to all these other players. That is the amount of money that I would accept.
10 seasons in my save in France and Romania. I get more offers for my players in winter than in summer. Do you think this is glitch?
No, I think it has to do with their form. I think it has to do with their form. And I think by the time you get to the winter, they're in sensational form. And then their value is increased and their perception is increased in the eyes of the transferring world. Joulaire with a great loan opportunity at Heracles Almelo. They have amazing facilities. They want to play him. They're paying his wage. It's like, it's all perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just not going to be good enough. That is a very, very high hill you're trying to climb there. I have no idea how good you are. So let's scout you. Ready? We're going to try Hervé over there and Henneman on the right. Okay. Dane. And we're going to go Enriquez over here. Noah Mbamba gets the start. Want to see Kevin Enriquez playing out of the midfield. Jean Trujillo is going to come out of the middle with Max Dane on the left, as he always is. On the left side, we're going to go with Shore Vander Plas. And at right center back, we are going to go with Nelson Parado. As Stefano de Este is certainly not completely fit. Nice. Attaboy, Lucas. Way to get better, dude. Way to get better. And we will start Jan Beno today, since Kevin Quintana seems to be on the way out the door for $22 million to Salta Waregem. Do I really go with Helmut Dobner Neugebauer? I do. I don't want to give him too much hope, because then it'll be even more annoying to loan out, but I am going to go with Helmut Dobner Neugebauer. Hey, Arling, didn't like that. I want to get Lucas Torreira on the field at some point. Mbamba, Enriquez, Trujillo, Dane, Vander Plas, Benegas, Parato, Devletchen, Beno, Hervé, Hanneman. Got it. We're good. We're ready to go. We are short today. We are going very short today. Parato's got 11 jumping reach. Benegas has 13. A couple of upset guys, people not really feeling their best, people nervous. Let's go. Let's get it. I also just like how if you get your board to start up a second team in Germany, it's impossible to get the second. Yeah, the whole like you start a second team and then you just there's nothing you can really do to help them get promoted. You should at least get an inbox message like, you finished this position, you know, just like super random 2-second simulation, but you like just based off the raw talent you put into the team and not calculating it against the talent the rest of the league. Because if you stack your reserve team, it should promote, right? How many leagues do you have loaded? Oh, all of them. Some of them are on view only. Just need Heishin in the midfield. Be perfect. We had Heishin in the midfield. That's all we can hope for. Come here now. Come here, ball. Come on, don't lose that. Kevin! Freaking star player Kevin Enriquez giving the ball up like that? I don't think so. I do not think so. Henneman, that fat 6.5. We are not playing convincingly well. Huge first half. Yep. Huge first half. Why is Dane nervous and Devletchin nervous? Those don't make sense. The other ones make sense. But this team is struggling mentally. Sander Henneman is hesitant. Even Marquez is nervous. We need somebody to make a freaking play. Trujillo's certainly not doing it. I'm going to drop Mbamba. I'm going to get Peroto off. It's going to allow us to get a better offensive player in. Owen Vanderhorst on the right side. He's somebody that can open things up. He's going to play with confidence and hopefully help our nerve-riddled team. Sorry, Peroto. You weren't necessarily the reason that we have struggled so far, but you are the thing that I need to change in order to make this team more influential. Okay. Trujillo, you're wide. Vanderhorst, you're in the middle. Why is Devletchin nervous? I didn't know he had any issue with pressure handling at all. Definitely not time to berate. Absolutely not time to berate them. Come on now. Nice. Hervé, good. Vanderhorst. This is looking more like us. It is a highlight. Keep it moving. One more. How do you not see that? I know he almost scored a ridiculous screamer. You've got to make this pass. Watch Trujillo. And yeah, Enriquez, goal of the century attempt that he nearly scored. Okay. Good. Like the fact that we're getting more highlights. That should have been a goal. Trujillo was in. We had passed them open and Trujillo was in. Nice, Benegas. Hervé, good touch. That's good. That is good. It was awkward from Benno. All right, Max Dane. Vanderplas is giving you a second chance at life here, Dane. That's good. Kevin wants it. He wants it. You know he wants it. Oh! When they absolutely needed a goal, Kevin Enriquez. This one's in. The birth of what I hope will be a star for many years to come. Kevin Enriquez. Thank you so much. A belter. Oh, Dane, why'd you head it? Hervé. Dane. What's Kevin's long shot? It's pretty high. Woo! He really hits that top corner a lot, doesn't he? Trios is 6.4, Xander's is 6.4. Give me Given. And give me Lucas Torreira. Lucas Torreira to see. Wait. Did I just see the Lucas Torreira was apprehensive? Are you kidding me? Aviv, you're in. How is Lucas Torreira apprehensive? Dude's been around forever. Get over it. Why is there so much pressure on this team right now? That's what I need to figure out. This team is feeling like such intense pressure in these games. Last two games, it's just been feeling crazy pressure. And we're getting the goal and we're getting out, but it's not what we want to be doing. No, it is not. Bamba. Come on, Vanderplas. No. My light just fell. Is that an omen or something? Might be. For another goal. Kevin Enriquez! What a game! He's been in Austria for a month, and he has already left a lasting impression. What a strike again! Pure power from Kevin Enriquez. All right. Okay. After all that buildup, we finally backed him down. Kevin was the extra man. He strode in 22 yards away and just smacked it. He smacked the living daylights out of it. And that was enough. And yes, good. It's not a problem to give Kevin star player status because he is our star player. I agree. I agree completely. They were nervous for the Enriquez cannon shots all along. He tried to warn them. His first shot was a laser. It just missed. But I go by Enriquez. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot better than that recently. And we have won our first 4 games, but we have not won them as convincingly as we might have hoped. That is our takeaway. But, you know, we have won. And Kevin Enriquez, who does have, you know, 11 long shots. So that's totally reasonable that he hit 2 disgusting bangers in this game. It's all in his aggression. He took his 19 aggression out on the ball. That's, you know, people don't really think about that attribute association. Must be pleased with Enriquez's performance. Yeah, he was a good player. Rockout Bell's playing well on loan. Stability is important. It is August. We loaned him out in this window, so chill. Just a little bit. So I don't understand the long shots in this game. You don't have to be good at long shots to just score a long shot. There's a lot of things that go into long shots, from technique, you know, the ability to execute the long shot in the first place. It's really the other thing. Flair. If it's a volley, first touch is factored in. I mean, Enrique, it also just, the better you are as a player, right? Because the higher your general attributes are going to be, the better you're going to be in that situation. Wolfsburg, that is embarrassing. That's an embarrassing offer. Use Given Marquez's excellent balance and play with his back to goal. Saying on Lucius to be a squad player for us right now, I disagree. I think he's getting an excellent loan opportunity. I think you need to chill. Squad's general characters having a positive effect on Kevin Enriquez. Those are the things we like to hear. Teams generally getting along, also a thing that we like to hear, considering how angry a few players are. Xander Hinneman's obviously started the season well. We can praise him for that. We will praise him for that. Thanks, I'm happy right now too. You sure? Are you sure, Xander? Are you absolutely certain? Nothing to say about it right now. Xander will eventually realize that this is the place for him all along. And that's what matters. He will eventually realize this is where he belongs. Deflection, work permit, commits his future. Beautiful. Kevin Quintana for $22 million. I'm going to miss you, dude. I am going to miss you. I think you were great here. We helped develop you. We helped identify you. Yeah, we signed you out of Paraguay for $1.1 million. Played 9 matches. Now all of a sudden he's worth $22 million. We're a talent factory. We're printing money. Garzon's also working on a $16 million move. I can appreciate it's not a popular decision. People liked Quintana, but it was time. You guys haven't seen Mark Aaron Wolf yet, but he's better, I promise. Ever seen an injured player in your team? How do you do it? You know, I have injured players right now. Bube has a hernia. Puspicial's got a tweaked hamstring. We're just deep. We are deep. Yeah, it's also like they did leave Enriquez completely unmarked. We passed them so far back they could not recover. And so he was just, I imagine he was just getting like a free rein the entire game to take that shot. And he started to really crank it. Gadjet, you are just barely in there. It's actually pretty good. Even likes big matches and stuff. Hinneman transfer saga set to develop. It's not. The one I am most sure that I'm not selling out of literally everybody that's angry is Xander Hinneman, because the amount of money they're offering compared to what he can do is crazy. The difference is crazy. Este's making positive developments. That's good. Maybe you should tell him to stop being mad. Not talking transfer stories today. I'm dodging everything Xander Hinneman, please. Dodging it all. Very late to the party. Your FM skin's nice. Cotton, I'm glad you dig it. I'm glad you dig it. Is there any other position we want to go for? I mean, we have our two center backs. They're both upset. We have Parado. We have Sava Bradovic. We are kind of short one center back. We recalled Contreras, but he's out for... We recalled him because he was hurt. Yildiz has bruised his thigh. That doesn't matter. Do we want to go get another center back, or do we just want to roll with Sava Bradovic and Helmet in a Neugebauer? Leandro's moved again for like the same amount of money. That is weird. So he played a year in the Prem, and then they got relegated, so he's moved to the Bundesliga for the exact same amount of money. Okay. Relegation not bad for the players. He stays. Our former goalkeeper. Good for him. Didn't have to follow the relegation. I don't hate this guy. My scouts do, but I don't hate him. Okay, scouting update. Camille van der Pere. Prinslaw Leonard. All part of it. Cal Vinicius. Interesting. Don't know if I've looked at that guy before. Goran Merzino. Why are you trying to steal my center backs when you've got a guy that is definitely like at that level? What are you doing? United, chill. They're upsetting like both of my center backs because they clearly need a center back. They're trying to sign a center back and they don't need one. All right, Red Star, you lost. Olympiacos beat Ludogorets. Celtic beat Basel on the road. Zenit and Anderlecht. Hey, Kim Yun Q scored again. He's a baller. Rangers Feyenoord also level at 1, so it's going to be a busy second day. Who's this about? Vanderhorst and Dane. All right, let's try a new approach. I always want to do right by the team and the club, and that's the case here. We can't let good players leave. You're all going to get over this, I'm afraid. No, I don't want to let a club bully. You know, we still have a very good atmosphere, but I don't know if that would work. I mean, Vanderhorst and I have a special relationship. I am very disappointed that we haven't been able to find a way to resolve this. What do you mean? The resolution is we get out of the transfer window and the teams aren't interested in him anymore, and then he says, okay, and then we give him a 5-year contract, and then we're good. I want to do what's right by the team. Did I just talk even at... No, he's still going to be mad. I decline the call. I don't want to talk about Given. He's still going to be mad, but he was just happy with my answer. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I've got my moves again. Is everyone mad? No, we have very good locker room atmosphere. I'm assuming that he's still going to be mad. I'm assuming that doesn't just get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Benegas and Deaste are also public. We can expect them to try and ramp up the pressure in the coming days, but of course we will not be budging. Benegas to Leipzig? No. All of these offers are terrible. Dieste just went public. I was going to say, I didn't think he was public. But we do have now 4 public transfer requests, 3 courtesy of Manchester United, which is obviously broken. And this one's about Benegas. All right. How about the same answer? Cool. Saving the rest of the locker room and keeping our vice captain on my side. Stefano Dieste wants to leave. You've never even played here. You've played 1 match, and then you got a hernia. You were on loan at Nice last year, and before that, we signed you from a different team. Chill. Earn it. He has played 1 match for the club, and he is losing his mind. At least Benegas has been on the team for a year and a half. Still ridiculous, but at least he's been on the team for a year and a half. Ugh. Gardens and Dynamo Kyiv. Ooh, spicy. Down a goal at 2 separate occasions. Djurgårdens pulls it back, and they're playing for Champions League group stage in the second leg. Away to Kyiv. I heard wanting to leave was the thing to do, honestly. That is what Stefano D'Este is doing. He's like, hey, man. Hey, man. Looks like everybody else is getting out of Dodge, man. Think I'd join the party. Who are these offers for? Bubay? That Wolfsburg offer might be something, too. Hodge loan, obviously not. Oh, come on. He's no interest, so that's fine. Vanderhorst, preferred destination, Saudi Arabia, and they're not going. No, I'm not. No. Why is everybody interested in Leicester? Who died and made them king? The heck is going on? Why is Leicester the team? Gonna dabble more in Rust. I've not played DayZ. No, I've played Rust since it came out. Like basically my entire gaming life, Rust has been a part of it. And so that was just a really, really cool thing to do. Even though compared to them, I'm just pretty freaking bad. But maybe they had a tycoon takeover or something. Maybe. But yeah, Leicester's they're the ones that unsettled Xander Henneman. Like Xander Henneman was unsettled because of Leicester. They were like, oh yes. Finally, I can go play for a big club. There's Giacomo Miri. It's been a while, Giacomo. If only you didn't hate everything that I love. Big matches, consistency. Only if only. I think Lee Dong-hae just made a move. They're grinning and... I do like Anatoly Trubin in real life. Not so much in the game, though. This guy's good. Plays our system perfectly. Why is his star rating so low? Because that guy's definitely good, too. Elise, very good. Doesn't like big matches. Oh my goal! Dang it. See, this is the annoying thing. What is worse, dude? What is worse? That he wants a new deal and he's mad because he wants a new deal, or that he doesn't want a new deal because he wants to leave because of a team looking at him. Now, fortunately, that team has not made an offer for him yet, but still annoying. He's under contract for 2 years, and hopefully that team just doesn't make an offer. Look at this kid, man. What a freak. And they want to pay 20 million for him and get him for that? Are you joking me? Anyways, advanced forward first team, understandable. Jose Juan Macias, no. Raspadori, though, for that price is actually not bad at all and will go onto the target list until further notice. Thank you. Who's not scouting? Ian Matson. Let me give him more. Giuseppe Pezzella. No. That means that we have a scout not doing something. Joe Willock. Funny. Tinoco, don't worry, already got him. Mansour Diouf, already got him. Kevin Danzo? It's not bad. Aaron Juan, but he is actually available for, like, no money at all. His person, there's no way he's professional, though. He's spirited. He's not a bad mentor. Yeah, we need to scout him again. What value would Leipzig put on Enrique Lefebvre? Probably a lot. Network game? Yeah, there's a network game on Thursday, 100%. The game was like, let's nuke this save a little bit. Oh, we're all right. We're hanging in there. We got all these guys under contract for at least 3 years. D'Este's under contract for 2. But his is the easier one to get rid of, right? Once United's not interested in him, then it should be open season-ish. We'll see. United's already not interested in him, so we just got to get out of the transfer window, and things are going to be fine. All right, clap it up. Everybody clap it up. Everybody clap it up. Carlos Garzón. Great player on this team. Carlos, great player on this team. Helped us out for years. $16 million as he just kind of continued to get worse as our team got better, and time to send him off and go play for Bristol City. Signed for $3.3 million from America to Cali, and was just a very regular player for us over the last couple years. He will be missed. Great space-eating player that could also play in a progressive manner, move the ball up the field. And we ended up turning a big profit on the Colombian international. But my goodness, did he just get worse while he was here. Who knows why, but he's on the way out the door now. Now he becomes Carlos Gargon. Get out. At this rate, just buy Holland. You'll end up with enough money. No, we're cashing in for sure. Oh, Raspadori just moved. Interesting. Don't know about you, Russo. I don't know about you. Ozic, let me guess. A Fifi, and then the one after this is the Ivorian? Haha. We actually finished scouting him, though. That is crazy. I never thought we'd see the day. And he is worthy of being on that list. Okay. Thank you, agent. Ooh, is this an agent? Jakub Dubrava? Probably not great, but... Devin Wrench. Fernando Balde. This guy used to be hot stuff back in the day. He was definitely hot stuff. Okay, so what scout is not doing something? Three scouts aren't doing something. They're all in short-term focus, which means they shouldn't be. Okay, Alexander Johansson. You're a 29-year-old Austrian who is a beast. Let's see. Where should we send you guys? Quoth Ravens in Germany, the US, and Canada is a very good scout. Exilem is quite literally only in Croatia, which is remarkable. Where should Christian Meyer be? You are too good of a scout. I am going to deploy you to the continent of Europe. Looking for Wonder Kids. He's too good. Adaptability and everything. We're just going to deploy him as a blanket. You tell me who you think is good. Alexander Johansson is our Austria scout right now. It's Florian Zehe. Do we have Poland? I don't think we have Poland. No, we do. Ice Warriors got Poland. Let's just take Poland off this assignment. He's already got enough on his plate. He's got, what, 3? Greece, Poland, and Czechia. Yeah, let's get rid of Poland. Czechia and Greece, go. All right, and then we'll take Alexander Johansson. Or no, was it Manu? What am I doing? Oh, I'm moving Florian Zehe to Poland, Switzerland. Who's got the Swiss? Sidon C. Klebovera. Well named. They'll take Switzerland off. So you have Netherlands, Belgium. That's all you're working on. And so Florian Zehe can move to a scouting assignment that is not Austria, but is in fact Switzerland and Poland. The nations they already have knowledge of. Easy. We're looking for very good. Age is most 23 until finish. Yes. You, Christian Meyer, I did mess this up, so I hadn't done one of these in a little while. I need to edit this, and I need to add the age restriction. Is at most 23. Cool. All finished. Go do it, Christian. And Alexander Johansson will be hammering Austria with everything he's got. Nation, Europe, Austria. Potential ability is very good. Age is at most 23. And we go. And the final one, Manu Fajardo. You have a Spain, I'm assuming, right? Spain and Portugal. Willie for water polo's been working that beat. Also has Brazil as full knowledge. And I know we have South America already blanketed. We've got the Brazil, Argentina, and Chile. What if we just took Imbesh off Brazil? All right. Take Brazil off. Start assignment. Do it. And then who has Spain? You. Willie for water polo. You have Spain. And we're going to add some travel time, but cut down on the number of languages you have to do. Nation, South America, Brazil. Do it. And that gives Manu Fajardo the opportunity to run Spain and then maybe Mexico. Do we have a Mexico? We'll check. We might not. It'll lower our potential ability is, yeah, there's nothing there. Mexico. Yeah, we do have a Mexico. David Pelaez. He's doing a lot. Costa Rica, Honduras. Yeah, but Spain's a lot too. Got Fajardo there. Cool. Yeah, I didn't think we'd missed out on anybody. Ball day's already been set. We're good. We move. Is there a reason nobody ever seems to scout Asia? No good regions? No, South Korea is there. I mean, look, Asia's just like the worst continent for players. They still produce good players, just not as many. And the language, it's the worst continent to scout for too, is the languages. Like, you just, not a lot of scouts speak Korean, especially not good ones. They're Chinese, right? Or Thai. It's like a very specific, where if you're scouting South America, it's like, God, it's really easy to find a guy that speaks Spanish, right? Rosenborg wants Jan Beno on loan. I get it. Look, the freaking United's not here for you either, Benegas, or Bayern, or whoever the heck it was last time. It's gonna rain on all these guys' parades. Like, Torreira, I get it. You showed up, you're not playing, but come on. You're not giving me the mental tough. Why is Eric Elect not on a language course? That was an oversight. I think you've been training well. At all. Don't like it. You're setting a bad precedent, Lucas. You're a tutor. You were a mentor to these young men. You gotta show them what it really takes to be great. Okay, Richardson, this is getting unwieldy. How long can he keep this up? That's 3 straight weeks. It's kind of ridiculous. Henneman has never improved more than when he's furious at me. Maybe he should just stay angry for a year. And then all of a sudden it's going to be all right. Stefan Verhoeven, still can't talk to you. Sorry. Even Max Survey, definitely can't talk to you. Can't talk to Castillo. I can talk to Noah, though. Noah and Bomba's apparently back in one of his teammates. Stop. Wrong defensive training. Gabby Vidovich. We meet again. Okay. We're good. Easy claps. Do you scout South Africa? Yes, I have a scout in South Africa. English. Also easy language to find for scouts. Sad Thai noises. I know. And the Thai League's producing a couple of good players now, too. And in Football Manager, it's actually got a better youth rating than you'd think. It's probably top Iran, Saudi Arabia, South Korea, Australia. I might go Thailand after that. It's that or China. Vanderhorst is not moving. He is the leader of this team, and we are going to need him now more than ever to hold this team together as we ride out the bumps of our first transfer window where we're really drawing interest from major other clubs, you know? Japan! Oh, shoot, Japan. Look, obviously Japan too, than the discussion I was having. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with Benegas. He's 18. We're about to be playing under the bright lights of the Champions League. We have a very good team. Okay, but now 4 guys is a lot. 4 upset guys is a lot to deal with. And it doesn't make me particularly happy that all of them are mad at the same time. And Dayeste in particular is really surprising to me. So Japan above Thailand. Right, Japan is above Thailand for youth players and Football Manager. It's above Thailand. It's Japan, South Korea, Iran, Saudi Arabia, and then maybe Thailand over China. And Australia. I'm just going to forget a team every time. Australia is above the Thailand-China axis. Australia honestly might be the best Asian team for producing players in Football Manager. Like, they actually might be the best team on pure numbers.
Keep on dwarfing.
Ain't nothing else we can do out here. Just keep on dwarfing. Keep making it happen. FM Sensei, thank you for the 4 months. We'll do a rundown of the first team squad at the end of the window, which we are closing in on. Because there's been massive upheaval, and there could yet be, you know, if somebody shows up with 75 million for Given Marquez, we're having a different conversation. Then we've got a massive war chest of money to go after players again. We do now, kind of. I mean, we have like 60-something million. But if we sell Given Marquez for what we could, which is like 75 million, a deal I would take, then we have a huge war chest to go sign another great player. Offers for Benegas. Dayeste for 25 is a joke. Leipzig are offering 21. It's non-negotiable. That's non-negotiable as well. Really? Benegas is happy to stay at the club? I feel like this little message is broken. He's happy to discuss with them and happy to stay at the club. Yeah, okay. And here's our Dayeste conversation, but, you know, we've kind of hacked this at this point. I'm very disappointed we haven't found a way to resolve the Stefano Dayeste situation. This, fortunately, the last one of these I'm going to have to do. Awesome. Awesome. We have survived the next 3. We have found the new right answer for where our club is at. Does Japan ever produce good talents if you don't have a custom database? Yeah. There's always 1 or 2 really good Japanese players in any game. Just the same as it seems to be in real life. A couple of good Japanese players are always hanging around. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Special. You're already back. Not like actually, but didn't think you'd be back for a while. Stefano Dayeste is ready for 75. Guess who's playing? Benegas and Dayeste. I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to put all 4 of them in. I'm just going to do an experiment. Dean, Trujillo, Enriquez. Is Mbamba a regular starter? Because that could become a bit of an issue if we can't lower that. Maybe. We'll see. Yube's still out. That hernia was a nasty one. Okay. I don't like the way we've been playing, and I feel like we need to put together the best team that's not at those 4 positions in order to win. So left back is going to be Stor Vanderplas. Where is Mr. Swiss Army Knife Nelson Parado? There he is. And then where's Sava? Sava Abradovic. Then Marcus Arling for Torreira. We've got Richardson, Talias. We have Mbamba. Yep. That's the bench. Is that the Alexander Jukic, like the fastest midfielder alive? No. I was worried. All right, Diaste's lacking match sharpness. Do we have it focused on him? Yeah. We do. Aim for the big gleaming forehead of Stefano Diaste. He's back from his injury. Get it. Right, pick up where you left off last time out. I get it. 4 guys that are very mad are in the team. But Xander Henneman scored 4 goals while furious, so he's also developed well while furious. That's how I'm going to pick my team. Oh, a beautiful sight. The massive Carl Yzda. Incoming 4-0 win. Very likely. These guys are still very good. Nice deflection. Thank you. Owen. A welcome sight to see Given running into the channel again. That was really good. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh yeah, Zlatan is still the head coach of Lask. That is correct. He's been there for like over a year now. Zlatan Ibrahimovic leading his, they lost in the they bottled the European playoff last year. This is a mid-table Lask team. And they got into the European playoff, and then they just bottled it. Shocked he didn't volley that. That'd be the most FM thing ever there. Jan Benno. Don't have a great keeper back there today. We do not have a great keeper back there today. Bube will be ready for the next match, I believe. He'll be back from that hernia, but Jan Benno is not, like, super convincing. He's been fine, but Trujillo, he missed by so much. Vanderplas, great ball. Trujillo got back on side. Oh, I wanted a shimmy and a left-footed shot. I wanted a shimmy and a left-footed shot. Is that too much to ask for? Henneman, oh, yes. One more. Always one more. Yes. We have not made it easy on ourselves in this run through the back end of the transfer window, but it is Xander Henneman again that gets the job done. Red Devil, thank you for the 5 months. Only 1 month away from Silver Bacon. Vanderhorst dropping the dime. Tidy finish. New touchline shout is give me a shimmy. Hey! Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Oh, nice. Nice takeaway. Vanderhorst. Enriquez. Dieste. Davletchen. Trujillo. Oh, glance it. Good ball. It wasn't. I was lying. Stor Vanderplas with the plays. Turn and shoot. If they're going to back off and take away the through ball, that's the pocket that the attacking central midfielder has to be able to threaten from, and that's why Vanderhorst is good there. Great run. Deflection. Always Johnny on the spot. Right in front of you. Vanderplas will do it for you. This center back is kind of on. He's reading that. He's getting a better jump than Given. Oh, nice pass, Given. Xander is so fast. That is not a chance unless Xander takes that aggressive, fast touch right there. I'm a yes, and thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. I hate you, coach. Here's a goal, basically. How do you limit the players you see using the pick players option, the formation view? Top right, there's a bunch of filters. Just remember to turn them off when you're doing things like registering your squad, because that could obviously cause some problems. Dane's been quiet today. I haven't really seen him on the ball. Nice touch. Nice. Whoa. Xander. That was really good. Trujillo. Owen. Dane. Surely he's off. Apparently he's not. Dane. Oh. Just broke the keeper's hands. This is actually Austrian starting keeper Tino Casali they have in there. I started him at the World Cup. Down the line. Just hammer the ball down the line, Devlech, and the chance keeps going. Sjor Vanderplas trying to make something happen. Enriquez. Yeah, right on through. Ooh, that was slick. Little change of direction. The ball was moving. Sjor Vanderplas, what a touch. I'm kind of shocked he didn't score that. Because that touch and the way he set it up for himself, it was really hard not to score. I like this, to be fair. There you go. See, I might not have said the name right, but I gave it, I said it with passion. Done a good job so far. I feel like I just need to inspire the guys as much as I can, given how down on themselves they can be. With our turmoil. All right, drawing straws. Who do we think is going to be the first player to get over not being sold? My money is on Deeste. I think he's going to be the first one that gets over not being sold. I think they're already not interested in him anymore. I don't think he wants to go to the other clubs that are interested in him. Dane's been, he's been really good. He hasn't done anything like majestic yet, but he's been really good. Nice pass. Trujillo, Xander. He just gets so many chances over the course of a game, Xander. He slips in onto that right foot, and he's just in. You think it's Given? I don't know, man. Given was already making it. He seemed upset that he wasn't in the Brazilian national team. I was getting asked about it. I think that's like a motivating factor for him. I go Dieste. Do you think it's Xander? I mean, he has been mad. He got mad first. So by like order of, if you go in order, he's the one that gets over it first. Dane. Oh, it's a good pass. That was a really good pass. Trujillo. Oh. We're building so well. Call him up, Sears' favorite coach. Don't have a window until March for international matches. Patrick Kammerbauer, the guy I converted to the Austrian national team to literally give him one cap. Nelson Parado, you're in. Still only 1-0, so we can't rotate just for rotation's sake, but I will go with Noah Mbamba instead of Kevin Enriquez. More defensive solidity in both of those moves, and getting yellow card Kevin Enriquez off the field so Mbamba can be a great defender. I was so worried he was going to try and pass that to Mbamba and just get picked off. It's set up perfectly for it. And Trujillo tried. I respect it. Wasn't a super easy ball for Benno to try and play first time. Dane, he was winding up for that for an hour. Come on, Roman. You always get the better of your opposite number. Except for that. Oh, my. Oh, what a save. Oh, my God. What? What happened? Mbamba, nice ball. Parato's not exactly the guy that's going to make a play from out there, though. Dane is. Was offside again. Good. Very good. Very good. Oof. Changing the levels with Owen Vanderhorst now. Oh, deflection. Given, what a touch and terrible shot, dude. Put the game away. Put it away, lads. Jan, dive, Jan. Freaking dive, Jan. Just pick up some fresh legs. Josh. Come here, Josh. Oh, attaboy, Dane. That's a great header. Back to Dane. Vanderhorst. Trujillo. That's lovely. Bit loose there from Given, but it's open. Xander's open. What happened to those old 4-0s? I don't know. We're looking at 3 straight 1-0 wins in the league. It's obviously got something to do with the fact that 4 of our starting 11 players are displeased currently. That's something we'll have to figure out. It's outside of Noah Mbamba. There isn't a center back I trust to be a full-time starter on this team. We need to be in position here, boys. Hey, consecutive clean sheets for old Jan Benno out of nowhere. And another 1-0 win. All right. I've been gone the last hour and a half. Did anybody force a move or did we sign someone? Honestly, in the last hour and a half, Garzon left, Perez left, Quintana left. It's like old times, us in Salzburg. Probably good for the league, for the league table to look like this early. Salzburg seemingly back to their old ways. Seemingly, they have 1 draw and 4 wins. th straight win. Hard to get mad at the team, I guess. You seem to have got one over on Zlatan. I think I'm well versed in this particular art. Let's start a beef with Zlatan, who's coaching Lask. I'm going to start a beef with Zlatan. Start talking mad trash because my team is so much better than his. We have 0 goals against. Maybe. Yes, we have clean sheeted all 5 of our league games. Nice. Very nice. Very perceptive. That means Quintana's got a couple of clean sheets. Jan Benno's got a couple of clean sheets. And it's probably down to the talent we have as a team. But yeah, there we go. We're starting a beef with Zlatan. That's what we're doing. We've got our draw on the 29th. Deadline day, and of course we have a match in the middle of deadline day, which always scares the bejesus out of me, but thank you. 8 games without conceding. Oh goodness, we had 3 games to end last season without giving up a goal either. We're flying. Rock, I heard you were playing well. That's good. We might need more center backs soon. Keep it up, lad. Keep it up. Apparently him and Gucci Onyewu got in a fight at AC Milan training. I have not heard the name Gucci Onyewu in a long time. That is, it's throwback. Gucci Onyewu. I think he's doing, he's an analyst. I think I've seen him on TV, like, fleetingly, and I didn't process the fact and, like, go all the way down the rabbit hole of, oh, that's Gucci Onyewu. Former hope for the U.S. national team, Gucci Onyewu. The hope for the U.S. national team. Hey, Rapid Vienna. All 3 of the big 4 are in the top 4. SV Reed's there instead of Sturm Graz, though. The league is sorting itself very quickly. We haven't played any of those teams yet, and we won't again. We play Altisch Rheindorf. We haven't played Sturm Graz, Rapid Vienna, or RB Salzburg in our first 6 matches. 2006 U.S. Soccer Player of the Year, Gucci Onyewu. I didn't know he actually won that. Or is that just the same as the Time Person of the Year in 2006, which was everybody? Adu was the hope. Adu was, he was like the overhyped sensation, right? But Gucci Onyewu, if you followed soccer, it was like, oh, he's supposed to be good. Maybe become unsettled if he's not allowed to speak to Bayern. Well, we've been down that rabbit hole before, haven't we? Last time I checked, we are still in that rabbit hole. Vanderhorst, oh my goodness, he sprained his ankle. He's out a month. After I sell 2 midfielders, we got what, 70, 82 million in the transfer budget, 200 million in the bank. We are so financially healthy, it's disgusting. Musa Niang also doesn't have adaptability, doesn't like big matches. Get him out of here. What's his name? Oh, it's Chad Vinicius for a second. So that guy's a target. He's actually a very good keeper. Doesn't like big matches, though. That will chasten me greatly. Oh, Djurgardens is out. So I know somebody was rooting for Djurgardens. But Dynamo Kyiv is into the Champions League group stage. Everyone becoming unsettled? No, it's just 4 guys. Benegas is already unsettled for the same reason in the same team, and that is Bayern. Gieven's the only one I think we'd really consider selling. He's the only one we're getting true value for. People are around it. They haven't given me the move yet, but I think we might even get close to 100 million for him. Wolfsburg, okay, Deeste. I mean, it is open-ended, so we will ask for what we would take, but they won't give it. Time to start exploring loan options for the players that we have not yet loaned that we would like to loan. And that list includes a few guys. Jefferson Castillo is getting a loan move, potentially. We can't move Jan Benno now because he's the backup goalkeeper, so he is here to stay. Eric Alek, we want to stay and be part of the rotation. And as such, we might loan Christian Yildiz. Is there a team in the top flight of Austria that would take Yildiz off our hands? Give him an opportunity to play every game and really kind of develop that way. And then Helmut Dobner Neugebauer, who is just satanic. Has nobody interested in him in loan that he would also accept, which is disgusting. Oh, wait. We got one. Second division. Not our affiliate team in the second division, but apparently Hartberg in the second division. Thank you. We give him the opportunity to become a decent player. He's actually going to the deadline day today. I said I was going to the deadline day today. Portamazabi for Iran, Schultz, Venegas, Richardson, Bube, Pospischal, Max Dane. Vanderplas is Dutch U21. D'Este is Italy U21. Hervé is French U21. As we approach our international window, where we will not be doing anything with Brazil, but is what it is. Other players get to go have some fun. No shot, he's 2 stars. There's no, it's because he's either footed. No shot. Oh, Enzo Savi. There we go. Now we're talking. Too early for this window. Too early to know for this window. But now we are indeed talking. What attributes, in your opinion, qualify a player to be trained as shooting with power? If they are a good finisher but do not have a lot of composure, then you should train them to shoot with power. And let's see who we might be playing in the group stage. Basel. Oh, no, it's Celtic. 1 on pens. Nice. Olympiacos hangs on against Ludogorets. Sparta Prague beats Red Star. Rangers on pens. Anderlecht beats Zenit. Kim Yun-kyu scored in both. Kim Yun-kyu scored in both legs for Zenit, and they still couldn't get out of the playoff. My poor former player. And we get our paycheck for the group stage. Last time we're going to get that for free. At least next year we're going to have to go through qualifying because Austria fell 3 freaking spots. We didn't contribute to that. Who's our affiliate? Kopfenberger. They're also in the 2nd division. Replace you as Austrian manager? I don't care. I don't care, man. I'm not even looking. Really? Yildiz isn't interested in playing for Lask? Why? I can't believe we didn't get loan interest. I'm going to put him on the loan list. I don't think he is on the loan list. We just aren't getting offers. Okay. Blazhenko Jirak has been part of the youth Croatian setup for a while, so we're getting an offer for him. 470. How about you just pay me $1 million? Okay. That dude is so not good. D'Este, come on. I thought so. Okay, this one I've got to really think about. That's a really nice deal for Eric Elek. He's got great potential, and I don't think he's going to play a lot this year because we still have Mbamba, so I think a loan back to Serbia would be nice because his adaptability is a serious question, but if we loan him back to Serbia, he cannot be a homegrown player. So my question to you, and the question I am attempting to answer in my mind, is it worth it to take a very nice loan and send him back to an area where he doesn't have to worry about his adaptability being poor? Or do we keep him and just really try to rotate him into the team from time to time? So the option that I mentioned first is we accept the loan. That would be a 1 in the chat. And the option where we keep him, we work him into the team from time to time, we mentor his terrible personality out of him. That would be option 2 in the chat. So a 1 if we should send him to Rijeka, and a 2 if we should keep him around the club, chat. I need your help. I don't know if you'd want to go to Kaffenberger. I mean, I guess that... and that is a sneaky third option, honestly, but if you love him, let him go. There's a lot we want to change about Eric Elek. Chat is very divided. This is more even than I thought it would be. The other team isn't Serbian. You're right, it's Croatian. We are gathered here today we are gathered here today to honor the memory of Zealand knowing where every team is. For many a year, he held great influence over all of us with his weirdly encyclopedic knowledge of where every team is based off of name and badge alone. That is no more. We ask that you pay your respects and maintain a decorum as we honor Zealand's brain, which is apparently gone! Sorry, Eric. I mean, they do speak Serbian there. Like, it would be better for adaptability purposes, but... maybe we should have taken a loan back. I don't know. He's a smart kid. He used to work on his weaker foot, too. Which he was already doing, so, oops. Yeah, I get it. Nobody else is mad, though. Just 4 idiots asking to leave. We're fine. Atmosphere's good. Everybody loves the head coach. We're growing as a team, and at least 3 of these idiots are going to still be on the team long term. Nothing to say right now. I get it. He's in public. He's demanding a move. But let's get out of the transfer window and see how he feels. Right, Nelson Parado called up to Argentina. We expect that. We are that type of team now. And we're in the Champions League. Give me Pod 2, please. I'm pretty high in Pod 3, honestly. I'm like 5 away from being in Pod 2. That's good. Okay. That is progress. Let's draw out the first seeds. Man City, Chelsea, Barcelona, Villarreal, Bayern, Milan, Porto, PSG. We want Villarreal, we want Porto, we want Milan. Obviously. We want one of those 3 teams as our Pot 1 team. Pot 2 is Liverpool, Man United, Juventus, Ajax, Real Madrid, Real Sociedad, Inter, and Borussia Dortmund. Those are the Pot 2 teams. Now, Pot 2 is obviously the pot we are working on getting to. We need to put together another good performance in this European season to be in Pot 2 and to have a much better look at things. But slowly but surely, we are getting there. All right, the first group, let's go ahead and get rid of, like, a Real Madrid here. That is not who we wanted to see. Oh, Sociedad. Okay.
This is fun.
Sociedad. All right, Chelsea, Real Madrid, or Juventus. Real Madrid or Juventus. Big time. Yeah, Dortmund. All right, Barcelona. We're getting rid of Liverpool or Manchester United right here. We are getting rid of Liverpool or Manchester United right here. Why? Can I not just have an easy group, man? Okay, Villarreal. This is Ajax. Literally the only good option. Ajax. That was the next best option. Honestly, that was the next best option. Juventus is beatable. Bayern, who we have beaten before. Liverpool. Why do I have to have a hard team in every group? Why is there no group I can at least dream of? Fine, Milan, Real Madrid. I haven't gotten one right. Okay, G, Real Madrid. Thank you. 50% chance. That's PSG and Man United. That is the only brutal one. Every other one is like pretty, you know, they're like all the same almost. It's like a really good team and then a team that like should be approachable, but it's definitely not going to be easy. Whether it's Real Sociedad, Dortmund, Inter, Villarreal, Ajax, Milan, Porto, right? And then H is just different. Why is Juventus not seen as scary as the other top clubs? Because they are just not that good in Football Manager. Yeah, Miles is out for me. All right, so pot 3 is us, Monaco, Anderlecht, Celtic, Sporting, Olympiacos, Leipzig, and Wolfsburg. I'm okay with any group except for H, right? We want group A, B, C, D, E, F, or G, right? We'll take any of them. Wolfsburg, all right. 3 Power League teams in Group A should be fun. Group B, Chelsea, Dortmund, and Celtic. All right, and that's Chelsea and Dortmund likely through. Celtic barely surviving in the knockouts, or the qualifying playoff. Group C, I'll take not this one. Just give him Leipzig for chaos. Okay. Group D, I'll take. Group D, I'll take. Chat, I'm nervous. Chat. All right, so there's a 33% chance that we get this one because Leipzig cannot be drawn here. Leipzig cannot be drawn here. 33% chance we get Bayern Ajax, and that is fine. We have beaten Bayern. We beat him a couple years ago. We lost to Ajax in the Europa League final. We're looking for revenge. Yes! Oh, thank heaven. Oh, thank heaven, dude. I just didn't want H. Oh, thank you so much. Who's getting screwed now? Well, Leipzig is not going to have a good time in that group. That was definitely more difficult. Yeah. Woo! Group G got Monaco, and that is Anderlecht. Congratulations, you've made it to the best. They were the best team in pot 3, and they are in Group H with United and PSG. All right, final group: Galatasaray, Sparta Prague, Rangers, Solta Varagam, Dinamo Kyiv, Krasnodar, Atletico Bilbao, and Napoli. Bilbao's down here. I mean, congrats to Bilbao for making the Champions League group stage. That's huge. Napoli's there. Who do we want? I'll take Galatasaray. I'll take Rangers. I'll take Sparta Prague. I'll take Solta Varagam. I'll take basically everybody except for Bilbao is fine. Yeah, that's awesome. That's great. Atletico Bilbao and B, that spices things up there for sure. Solta Varagam's into C. D gets Sparta Prague. And we get Galatasaray. All right, that's fine. Krasnodar. See, we just had to keep it going with the lateral flags. You know what I mean? We couldn't have messed it up with like, yeah. We need a tricolor horizontal flag. That is what that group is all about. That's what it means. We need 3 colors and they need to be sideways or we don't want it. Dinamo Kyiv's there, Galatasaray into G, and that means it's Anderlecht, Rangers, United, and PSG. I wonder how that group's gonna go. I know the tricolor is the French flag, right? And that's like vertical. I'm talking horizontal. Tricolor is a word in English as far as I know. I'm pretty sure it is. And we'll just go with it. I'm pretty sure it is. A lot of rescheduling goes on when this sort of thing happens. Do we have a team bonding? We do not. I would like a no. We need a match review after every match, which means we're just gonna have a defending engage, nice intense defensive session there, and then this is gonna be there, and we're going to put a defending wide, a match review, and a team bonding because our team needs to bond. No, that should be recovering. I don't know what you're doing. That should be a recovery. Just a little youth, and yeah, okay. Easy. The Austrian flag has 2 shades of red. And what are you talking about? They're slightly different.
Zealand, my friend, you're back. 6 months now. Things are getting serious now and the Twitch baby will be here soon. I can't wait for the next FM game and continuing to watch the streams. Up the Dorfers.
Alright, the club from freaking Saudi Arabia hasn't put in an offer, so you need to chill. He's like, I could become unsettled if I receive an offer from the club in Saudi Arabia. I'm like, dude, you're not getting that. Thoughts on the draw? I'm excited. I'm optimistic. Pleased we started off well. Obviously, he's going to be out for a while with Contreras, yeah. Never mind. Real breath of fresh air from Max Dane. But thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm looking forward to the future as well. More thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. You're on late. I know, it's deadline day. Yeah, I think Bayern are obviously our toughest opponents. We've beaten them, but... Bro, why Monaco, bro? I just rejected an offer from Monaco. There's no way Vanderhorst is upset. Probably not a good time to ask, but feeling squad player these days. Bro, you're not even a full-time starter for... I mean, you are, kind of. He's incredibly professional. Yes! I have to keep him on my side or else this is not gonna be fun. Yes! We did the old school. The old school. The atmosphere is great. I didn't think. I just clicked and it worked. Anyone ever used 5'11 center back? I'm using one right now. And do you like Julio Cesar Venegas? 13 jumping reach and 5'11. He's a baller. Okay, Vandenberg just went for 46.5 million to Real Madrid. Cool. Talius, Raka, Bell for Slovenia, Henneman and Mbamba. Normal call-ups everywhere. Yep. All right, you're unbeaten against all touch in 10 outings. Gives us confidence. Focused on my team. I don't have a relationship with the other head coach. That's what it is. It is what it is. It is what it be. It is what it do. The atmosphere is great. I mean, it is, though. It is still good. And, you know, the reason I did it is he's been here so long. I wanted to pitch him like, hey, you know, there's a real togetherness in the squad. Do you really want to leave? You know, I just wanted to give him that thought. Do you really want to leave this? How together we are right now. And he said no. You know what? I don't want to go to Monaco. I don't want to play in Ligue 1. I want to play with these players. We really, 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 really need to get that next star. We need to be a 4-star team. 3.5 is not working anymore. Menon, welcome. Hi, I'm new. Hi, I'm Zealand. Where the Dorfers located, we're outside of Vienna. This guy does everything. Ian Matson. Sure. Ian, sure. Aaron Wan Bissaka. Sure. Waiting for that into contract. I think the price of Lefebvre has changed after his move. Hey, where's the Egyptian that we're never going to finish scouting? There he is. Someday, I believe, we'll get a report on that dude. And it will be awesome. Someday. Hotline, thank you for the year. Woo! A whole year and golden bacon to you. I see you. Is this a new camera? You look a lot more HD than usual. Nope, same camera. I'm glad you think I'm looking HD though. Unless that's a bad thing. I need to move Blazhenko Durak. That team just came in and offered like $1.2 million for this guy, and he is not good. We already agreed $1 million move for him, so I need to get them to make that offer again.
Why was the robber anxious? They took everything personally.
Richardson has not stopped. This is kind of ridiculous. It's like he's had some sort of great awakening as a player, and he just has not stopped getting better. When are you just going to make the decision to be happy, guys? When are you going to make the decision to be happy? I just want you to be happy. I want you to make the decision to be happy. I just want you to be okay. Okay? I want you to be okay with yourself. Wow, two offers for 1.4 million for Blazinko Dirac. I don't know what their scouts are telling them, but it's wrong. Xander, thank you for the 19 months. It was a B. It was a B. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'm above Field Medic and Thomas there. It was a B. Apinos, thank you for the prime as well. Welcome to the Hammers. 1.4 million for a Youth Academy product, Blazinko Dirac. But he's having a breakout year in the 4th division of Austria. It's averaging a 7.3. He's been in the Croatian youth national team. B equals bad? That's not true. We give Fs. Do, 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 do. Gregory Lefebvre. We've got multiple Lefebvres around. Since when? I will be taking part in deadline day. Thank you. Got a match as well. All right, we're hanging on to our players. And what I do want to explore, since he's already mad at me, is Given Marquez and a potential transfer. Now, I'd be very interested in speaking to other clubs. I would like to initiate the conversation around Given Marquez. I feel like that's the player that we can get good value for, and that's $72 million from Leipzig. For Given Marquez, I mean, to be paid out over time, but like to supplement the financial health of the club. That is $72 million for Given. Has anyone ever made a video compilation of the stream dad jokes? No, I don't think anybody's ever done that. A 20-something million that hits the transfer budget immediately, but that's not the concern. We're already at 82 million. It's about maximizing. Nope. Not taking it. All right, anybody else we're looking at? Jan Beno, all of a sudden, he does that one loan interest. Shava Bradovic. I mean, if we can get Lofneitz. If we can get Lofneitz, I'll take it. Let's test. If we can get Lofneitz, I'll take it, and we'll just figure it out at center back. And Mbamba basically just becomes the center back at that point. Which is okay. We can do that. We have the personnel to do that. And Helmut Dobner Neugebauer's already got his loan. Jefferson Castillo's the only one we need to move. And then we figured out basically all of our loans that we want to figure out and all of our transfers that we want to figure out. Okay. Check those 2 loans. If we can get a loan for both those players, we're good. He's worth more, probably. And I would love to obviously get more up front, and I'd love to get 100 million. We got 100 million for Novaish, and Given is probably a bigger difference maker for your team, and especially surrounded by talent. He can hang with talent. I like the 8. Are they good offers? Abramovich, regular starter. Yes, there it is. Regular starter in the top division. That is exactly what we're looking for, Sava. I want you to get that development, and then I want you to come back here, make it rain. Or something. Go to Ligue 1 as a rotational player. That's better than sitting here. For Jefferson Castillo, hopefully he can get in the team for Mets. Wolfsburg make an offer for D'Este. It's a joke. Absolute joke. I doubt they take that. I was right. Benegas? I'm not even going to bother. Probably would want more than I would want for Stefano D'Este for Julio Cesar Benegas, so... really not worth us following that. All right, now it is time. Now it is time for us to look at our last look at potential signings for the team. Our last look at potential signings. Man, Austria needs a goalkeeper. I am not the person to develop that goalkeeper. We have pretty freaking good goalkeepers on our team, but alas. Yeah, Julian, are you a last second signing? Are you so obvious? Nope. Brushka and Montiel. Okay. Seleman refused to ever call him up. I'm not going to do that to my boy. Claudine and Ricardo Ferreira. I need transfer interest that is at least doubtful, and Claudine apparently has that. Claudine, a player that we would need to teach to play in the center of the park as a midfielder, and is not a great passer, doesn't have an excellent personality, or a particularly bright future. And then there's Ricardo Ferreira, who's a left back. Defensively sound, he can carry the ball forward, he's got a good burst to create separation and cross. He has a truly disgusting 44 under-21 caps for Portugal. There's Jed Connell, the incredibly speedy center back from England. Doesn't like big matches and the like. Angelos Bismus, who's the fullback. Caio Vinicius, who's the goalkeeper, who is good. Barak Uzerin, progressive passing midfielder. Ferreira, Rainer Kurt, Marcus Holmgren Pedersen, Lubiza Alic for $7 million. I could see that transfer going very poorly if I get baited into that. $18-year-old Sebastian Benefoy for $100 million. Duran guy's still not interested, but it's worth trying him one more time before the window shuts. We would love to have him, but he wasn't interested before. I don't think he'd be there now. Henry Hayden, the winger Luis Diaz is explosive. We know this. We love that. He is a Colombian international. This is a regen winger, Luis Diaz. Would cause mass confusion in the ranks, but technically very good. Controls the ball. He just turned 20, so there is a future with Luis Diaz as part of it. He already kind of knows how to play in the center of the park as well, but the vision's not there. The intelligence, the decision-making is not there. But the burst, and he picks the ball up and he attacks. It's adaptable. It's also 50 million. And for 50 million, I need to get a guy that starts. Get another attacking midfielder from the Netherlands. Go for Kun Kalor. No way, easy yes for 60 mil. We've liked Kun Kalor in the past. Loic Mosson. Oh, that's the keeper. Blasi is on this list instead of the other one. Anti Dalale. Not a lot of guys out there that still have that kind of potential on our team. Pablo Faber's trying to move. He is desperate to move, and he's also not good enough for us to... Yeah, he should go to a worse team than us. He has to. And I'm not spending money just for the sake of spending money. I'm spending money to get a good player. What's the bid for Alberto Skoda? 62 million. That is crazy. We have Pospisil on our team, who I would choose over Alberto Skoda. I do really like Luis Diaz. He's just, you need smarter passers around him. But, you know, he picks up the ball, he attacks the opponent. He does good things, too. Ween friends. Why are they all left backs when I have a left back that I like? What's up, Silent Snow? How are you doing? Duran is on my short list. He just comes up as not interested in a transfer when I filter. He's on targets. I don't really want Ariel Betty. Can I steal João Lucas? They literally have him valued at like 200 million. He's crazy. Yeah, there isn't even a value showing. Didn't want to join us then, doesn't want to join us now. This is the Barcelona guy. Fancies himself a number 9. Doesn't have the technique for it. Hmm.
90% humidity right now, and I'm so sweaty I'm trying to be at both the window and the wall at the same time.
Nice. Do we need another center back? Just go get the Aussie national team's Brock Soper. Because he's stupidly undervalued, and he totally helps with our center back questions. We loan out Sava, too. It's like we don't have anybody. Soper loves a big match. He can step up. He plays at a high level. He doesn't try and overplay the ball. I might bring him in, honestly. Like, we loaned out Sava. We've loaned out Rakov Bell. We've sold every other center back. We have Noah Mbamba and our 2 starters who are angry. And Parado, who's like a backline Athpilicueta type cover player. And Helmut Neugebauer is on the way out too. I think we need Brock Soper. And he doesn't cost much. And I don't think he's going to want to play. And I think he makes sense. And I know he's not like a super attractive deadline day signing. But... okay. Yep. Need one squad player role. Goodness. Okay. The sign offer replacement player. Jaime Contreras, who's hurt. Do you want Christopher Koffler? I think they do. I think they do want Christoph Koffler. Oh, dude, Duran. Oh, Duran. Yes, 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 yes. Gustavo Duran is here. Yes. Gustavo Duran is here. Oh, this is good news. This is good news. We're building strikers. We're going to loan out a striker now. That's what I'm going to do. Because I doubt he's going to take this. He isn't convinced of the prospect of playing for your club, so that's probably not going to work. Sealand. You can't do that. So you have to do that. And then projected playing time in the future. That was your only option. Okay, we'll be able to get to him next window. I cannot do that. We have 3 regular starter forwards already. I cannot do that. I literally cannot do that. Okay, Brock. Hi. Impact sub, please. Thank you. Let's say 3 years is fine. Just in case we need to release him like end of contract, and that is a fine wage, Brock. Welcome to the team.
Happy 14-month Zia. Any hints on what league your save will be in on the new Football Manager?
What's up? Any hints? I don't know. Charleston, I appreciate the 14 months. I actually don't know. Lumberjack, thank you for the 6 also. I do appreciate it. Thanks for being part of the Hammers. Mets deal done. Ooh, a Marcus Arling loan deal from Antwerp. Well, if we have to keep Yildiz. I might take that. It's not like he's been covered in glory recently. The loan deals are thick and fast now. Oh, Marcus, you are so close to being able to really help this team. But that is such a fantastically good loan offer that they've put on the table that I'm really struggling not to take it. And he does well on loans. He really improved at St. Gallen last season. Got a lot of playing time. Got better. Made the World Cup roster. Loans! Send him out! We're growing a good team, and Marcus Arling to Antwerp is part of the... What do you mean? What do you mean? I just did the deal. We just did another freaking transfer because of that. 1.4 million. Blazinko Durac is headed to Croatia. Awesome. Have fun. You seem very excited about the move, and I just made a lot of money off a youth player I didn't think was any good. How did you reject that? It's a loan in the top flight. Oh, I'm distraught. I am distraught. Sava, how is that possible, man? You've got to take that. Oh, he's just signed a new contract? Oh, that's cute. You excited not to play? Shava, I'm like barely going to be able to play you at all, dude. You could have been week in, week out. We'll try it in January. I just signed a new deal. Maybe that'll wear off in January. That doesn't always affect it either. But Police Helmet Dogner Neugebauer has agreed. He's gone. Oh, Brodniak. That's a weird. He's going to Dinamo? We sold him to Dinamo Moscow. He played 2 years, and they sold him for $9 million to Dinamo Zagreb. Former Dorfers legend, Bojan Brodniak. And we got 181,000 from that deal. That's not bad. There's not an insignificant amount of money. I'm sending you out on loan to continue to develop, Marcus, and I hope you can do that. Can't say either way right now on Arling, as I've already signed the documents in the other inbox message. Marcus Arling joins Antwerp on loan, and we continue to wheel and deal. 11 hours remaining. Marcus Arling is out. Hey, Luke Lasso just moved to Altish Rheindorf for 1.2 million. Ted Lasso's son in our prized possession at one point. We'll soon see. You don't know what else could happen as you work your way through the rest of this. But I think we've made some good deals, and I think we've moved the right number of players to open up some opportunities for other midfielders on our team. And I think the acquisition of one extra center back is going to help out a lot. A center back we can trust who's got the right mental setup. Who are you? Marek Bardosh. Who are you? We've got room in our scouting thing. It's time to keep up to date. I mean, honestly, I think keep scouting reports up to date is something I'm just going to tick now. I think we're at that level. We've got enough scouts. We are good enough as a club to be able to do that. And we've pruned our shortlist enough to be able to do that. Have no fear, it's just a metal fidget toy. I'm not vape clouding it up. Likes to lob the keeper. Well, that's fun. There's nothing wrong with Claude and A other than me just spending money because I feel like spending money to get another player in. What position is needed? Is not really a need. We've sold the players, essentially, that we wanted to sell. We've held on to the players we wanted to hang on to. They are all under contract in a way that allows us to do that. At the very least, Stefano Dieste will be able to play this entire season before we need to consider selling him, and Benegas and Given and Henneman can play 2 whole seasons before we need to consider moving them. And I will do that. I am that petty, and they are that good. And we've got other options. Hervé is a reliable option at striker. Maybe we loan Verhoeven. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's the last move I'm going to make. No transfers in. We'll loan Verhoeven. We got 5 strikers, and there are people that want him. There have been good loan offers for him. Now there are not. Apparently, they would like to pay none of his wage. Well, if we'd known we were going to sign Hervé, we would have taken one of those Stefan Verhoeven loan offers earlier. There were big time offers for him. Like full wage, extra fees, all that stuff. Ew. Don't know who the guy is, but I'm not going to say anything about signing him, that's for sure. Bube still want a release clause? Oh no, now he doesn't want to negotiate a contract because he has interest from Liverpool. So there's that. Hi. Can't say either way right now. 7 hours left, and we've got a match to play. Those guys will be on the field. They will be in the team. They've signed a contract to play for this team, and they will play for this team. How much can bad morale affect a player performance? Can affect it a lot. I think they're more beholden to what happens over the course of a game. I think that they're more influenced by like, oh, we scored or oh, we didn't score. And that sort of thing. How do you increase club rep? Win, baby, win. Keep winning games, your club rep will go up. If we get the Champions League knockouts again, I'd almost guarantee we'd be a 4-star team. Like, actually. Do. Take him off the loan list. Shouldn't be on there. I don't have any other signing I'm interested in. We have our team. We bought Hervé, we bought Dane. Two most expensive, but no, I'm not. He has a slight interest in speaking to. I'm not selling him for less than I bought him for a year ago. He's way too good. It even makes sense that you would recommend that. Okay, Bubay, you're back. Welcome. Starting lineup. Vanderhorst is out. He rolled his ankle. He's out 2 to 4 weeks. Jakob Pospisil is back in 6 days, which is great. He might be back in time for Champions League match day 1. We will see. Henneman, I don't want to start both. I'm going to go with Max Hervé. I've started Henneman in like every game. So let's go Hervé and Given. We'll play a little slower. Bit of a slower side. And Christian Yildiz, our beloved homegrown player, is there. Abradovic, Parado, Imbamba, Shore Vanderplas, Deeste, Benegas. Yeah, all the usual customers. Trujillo, Enriquez. What we could do is Imbamba does love it here, and what we will do is not play him. We will play Richardson in the middle. We will go double center mid on attack. So you're right, I don't like the way that I don't like the way the playmaker is playing. Obviously, he doesn't know how to play it, but still not helping. And Marlon Mustafa, we back off. Everybody good? All right. Trujillo gets the armband. Are you kidding? Well, I suppose Dieste is mad, so it's the only one that makes sense. Hey, Jan, I know you've been here for like less than a year. Wait, did I did only select 6 subs. Richardson. There's nobody down there that I would have played anyways. Still a stupid mistake. Right, you're all enjoy the match tonight. Have fun. Attackers, I have faith in you. He even cares, apparently. Going hard on their injured player? Well, TJ, aren't you going for it today? TJ's feeling feisty. All right, boys, away to all touch Reindorf. This should be 3 points in the bag every day and twice on Sunday, but I hate this free kick location. Thank you, Ali Bubay. Back from his wicked hernia. Come here, come here, come here. Ooh, Vanderplas. Getting feisty. Get that out. Oh, yikes. Good save. Not a good start. Did you see all groups? Nah, it's not scary. There was no easy group, literally. That was about the best we could do in the draw. There were a lot of groups that were pretty similar. And you know what? We made it out of what you... the 2 times we made the Champions League knockouts, we finished over some of the biggest... We've finished above some of the biggest clubs in the world. So as long as we just keep getting better, that's going to get easier and easier for us to do. Why are you backing off Benegas? He's the short one. Ooh, it's in! Oh, yeah. Gever Amaki. Thank you for the tier 1. It was Enriquez that dropped the dime. Even wins the positional battle, takes a lovely touch, flicks it into the side netting, wheels away to celebrate. Gives him a little one of those. Yeah, baby. Enriquez. Richardson. Oh, he's on. Just let it run to your left, dude. Let the ball run to your left foot and punish it. Hervé has not scored. That was a good pass from Trujillo. Richardson. Oh, it's Hervé! I really hate it for strikers, man. When they sign and they miss their first couple of chances and you're like, oh, the world's over. We've got a bust. You're not just selling to Leipzig? No, I didn't take the deal. There's a 72 million with half the money deferred over 3 years and bi-yearly payments. But yeah, no, Hervé, we know he has terrible adaptability. It's going to take him like a year to feel completely normal here. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's the kind of first touch and technique we know he has. After a year starting in Ligue 1 at the age of 17, Max Hervé. And we're probably going to need another goal here. So, probably not. We've not given up a goal in the league all season, but it's been 5 games. Still, that's very impressive. Van der Plas. Dane. Hervé. Nice. Van der Plas looking swaggerific. Oh, that was so good. Max Dane just opened him up like a can. They have so many injured guys. I feel like I should reach out to some sort of aid organization. Dang. All right. Where are we at? I'm happy. I need to continue to tell them I'm happy because they get apprehensive and they feel weird, and Van der Plas is perpetually nervous because he's 17. Nice hairline. Thank you. I grew up myself. Yes! Please, please. Oh, bro. Got shredded there. Shredded for a second. All right, Hervé. Nice. Max Dane. He's got Given. First time. Should have been first time. Should have been first time. Keeper was not ready. He has the first touch for that. And the technique. Harden at the goal in that situation is very likely a goal. They're mentally clouded by anger. We do have one goal, though, as is tradition, to win every match 1-0. Van der Plas, good. Oh, Hervé. No? Don't want to bring it to your left and pass? Okay. Oh, Dane. Richardson. Richardson hadn't really done much in the middle in this game. Haven't really found him. Now tight to him. Anybody that has the ball, we need to be tight to them. Force them to make stupid passes. Force the ball up the field. Was bad from Van der Plas there. That was bad. Do we go with Xander? I don't know. We're on extended because it's 1-0 in the 50. Oh, goodness. He was off, obviously. Obviously, he was offside. Clearly, he was offside. Good. One more. No, dude. Richardson was open. He was open. One more. Why we insist on making the wrong pass every single time. Enriquez was wide open 22 yards away. We want that. Turn. Oh, eventually, maybe we'll pass to the Moro. Oh, God, yes. Clouded by anger there. I was kind of worried that was a red. Didn't seem like much of a highlight before that. We're good. We are fine. All right, we're going to do a double change. Yildiz and Aviv Talius are in. Season debut for Christian Yildiz, who found himself a bit out of the rotation previously, but he's a darn good player. And then I think Xander Henneman's our third sub for whichever striker we hate more in the moment. Sounds good to me. He does have 19 aggression, and that was very violent. Wide, wide, wide. Play the ball wide. What it? Oh, Hervé! He got it! Max Hervé! It wasn't aesthetically brilliant, but it was a goal. And it was a good run and a good touch. And he hit it hard enough that it broke the fingers of Verwooster and went in. The max-to-max connection on the left side there. And that means that Henneman is coming in for nobody. We're going to make a sub at the back line, and it's going to be Sava Obradovic for Stefano De Este, who is complacent. So you have Obradovic that 15 minutes for his development. Max Dane. Beautiful. Oh, and Dane. Woo! So consistently good. Like once a game, he puts one in the top corner. He just hasn't found the back of the net yet. You freaking... Is he not off? How? I don't know. He should be off. That was just like the most professional foul, like just chopped him. He's got that Casemiro vibe, you know. Can't send him off, man. Can't send him off. Refs are in Floridsdorfer's pocket, clearly. That's why they dominate the league. Refs are in their pocket. It's ridiculous. They are way over there. This field is wide. Oh, hit it. Hit it, Aviv! Oh. Oh, we have another highlight. Perhaps another goal for Hervé. I mean, he's there. Devletchen. We're not a big crossing team to begin with. Enriquez, that was beautiful. That was so good. Dang it, Verwooster, get out of the way and let us have a magic moment, okay? Given from the top of the box. Well, we set up a siege towards the end of this game, which was good. We did give up one or two chances, but once again, it seems we are going to produce a clean sheet in the league. Which means I think now that we've played 9 competitive matches without conceding a goal, as long as we survive the last 30 seconds. Thank you, Benegas and Obradovic. That's really good. Boy, even. And back and forward. Yikes. And mine. Way to play, way to play. We're playing through the anger. We're channeling the anger within our squad. We're channeling the anger within our squad. I can't believe Given messed up the Given Go. He was named after the play. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna get bankrupted by clean sheet. I think it's really, really difficult for us to be bankrupted. We have 200 million in the bank. We have the best facilities possible. We have a massive, really well-funded coaching staff, full youth teams of players that are helping each other develop. We're in a good spot. Fudge Waffles, and I appreciate the gifted sub. Finn Elms, welcome. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Be sure to say thank you if you happen to be here right now. And if you don't happen to be here right now, then maybe you're looking for the moment you got gifted a sub, and it was right here. I chose not to speak to the guy. Oops. Soper was... They've failed to sign a replacement, and if I had to guess, they will continue to fail to sign a replacement. Dang it. Devil Drummer, thank you so much for the Prime. And Daniel Comment, thank you for the Prime. Thanks for spending $10 of Bezos money. That is a, if I've ever seen it. How big is Dorfer Stadium? 28,500 people. We built it, used to play in a spot that didn't even have 3, so... Yeah, look, this Soper deal is going to fall through because I can't sign a replacement, so it's probably good that Sava Bradovic stayed, but I'm really going to want to sign Brock Soper in January. All right, that's it. That's our transfer window. It's done. It has to be done. West European finisher made the Champions League quarterfinals 3 years ago, 2 years ago, we made the Europa League final, and last year we made the Champions League round of 16. And so those are our last 3 European finishes. 2 Champions League knockouts and Europa League because we finished 3rd in the league. It was brutal. But we're all right. And we just got to make sure everybody's registered for the league, you know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody in there registered for the league. All them youth players, there's no reason not to have them registered just in case. You never know. Mohamed Portamazibi. We should have loaned him. Yeah, well, we're not perfect. All right, the final transfer window roundup. Oops. Is as follows. The signings for $45 million up front with an expected extra expenditure of about $5 million to make it a $50 million signing. French starter, or not French starter, starter in the French league for Saint Etienne, Max Hervé. A strong, technical, wide body who needs to work on his weak foot. And then he basically should be good. That and just getting faster is going to make him a really, 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 really dangerous player to play against. Jefferson Castillo for $1.3 million on a release clause from Saprissa in Costa Rica. Good player who is now out on loan at FC Metz to try and earn his keep. But obviously a good signing and somebody that could be a first-team player. A youth poaching of 16-year-old Sambo Fofana from Sevilla. He now, plies his trade in the U18s team at the moment. Might pop up for a cup match here or there. Definitely a good signing at $2.1 million. We signed Stefan Verhoeven for $875,000, a very good striker that Liverpool developed from their youth academy that they've never actually played in a game. He's never played a senior match at 20 years old, so good opportunity to sign. Ali Hanaplichi's got solid potential. Signed for under $1 million. He's been loaned to the second division to Blau-Weiss Linz to develop. We signed Kevin Enriquez for $3 million. Obviously, a god-tier signing. He immediately steps in as a star player for the team. He's banged in a couple of goals and is averaging a cool 7.57 over his first couple of matches. As for Verhoeven, only 2 stars. I don't know. They don't like one-trick ponies. Nelson Parado for $15 million, the Argentinian international who is our Cesar Azpilicueta. He can play all the positions in the back line. He's very smart and reliable. He lacks a little bit in size, though, and that can hurt. Aviv Talius for $5.5 million, a player that I need to yell at because he's not developing well or adapting well to his new home. But a player we've tracked for a long time who is a classic type of player for us. a guy that receives the ball well, he moves the ball well, and he is a good athlete. It's exactly what we want. We've been tracking him for years, and we finally able to bring him in because we can afford bigger wages, and he didn't cost a lot. Aegon Lucia for $2 million. The staff keeps telling me to bring him back because he can contribute to the first team, but he's loaned out to the Bundesliga, to a bad Bundesliga team in Nuremberg. But $2 million, obviously a very good deal there. And of course, the big signing, Max Dane, the Dutch international 24-year-old who was signed for over $40 million, is an incredibly creative force, a very, very good athlete, and somebody that can unlock the best of defenses with a moment of brilliance. Max Dane. There's Eric Elek, the Serbian box-to-box midfielder that we're very excited about. He just turned 18. He joined our team when he turned 18. He's got 5-star potential, but he misses home a little bit. It's going to take a while, maybe until he's 20, for him to be a real contender for regular first-team minutes, but it's there. And, of course, we signed Lucas Torreira for free to be a mentor and pop up in the first team as well. We're excited about that. But, of course, the sales were really the huge story in this transfer window. And the big one was Fernando Novais for $100 million to Liverpool. Perhaps the most expensive center back in history. An incredible sale for the club, because even though he is a very good center back, $100 million is club-changing amounts of money, and we signed him for $3 million not too long ago. He's already played 3 matches in the Premier League, and he seems to be doing well. We also sold our other starting center back, Ulrik Torbjornsson, for a stupid $60 million to Hertha Berlin, the 20-year-old Norwegian international. It was $60 million. That's a freaking load of money. Alex Nazareno, our third center back. That's right, we sold our top 3 center backs this window. Was sold to Lazio for $35 million. The Ecuadorian international, again, a fantastic deal where we bought him for $650,000. We saw his potential, loaned him out for a year, and then he ended up being worth a boatload of money. Attacking midfielder Axel Perez was sold for $30 million to Borussia Dortmund. The Mexican international, the very regular Mexican international, on the move because, well, it just felt like it was time. We had a very congested midfield, but this really was driven by the fact that he had been not developing. He'd been, in fact, getting worse while he was on the team. Didn't like big matches, didn't have a lot of consistency. You pair that with the fact that Dane doesn't actually handle pressure particularly well, but you don't want too much of that going on. Backup goalkeeper Kevin Quintana sold for $22 million to Solta Varagum, who are always willing to give us a bucket of money, it would seem, after he played in a couple of matches, so that was fun. Carlos Garzón moved for $16 million after he continued, of course, as well, to get worse. This was a trend that a few of our midfielders had held, and hopefully all those guys are gone now, but Bristol City is, I believe, in the Prem, so that's why he was desperate to move, and Garzón's gonna have fun in the Premier League. We sold Joshua Liu, another one of those midfielders who was just getting worse, for $13 million to Panathinaikos. Fine. I loved Aliyu. He was a big-time player for us, but that was that. Lone farm player Joao Limsalny was sold for $5.75 million to Hamburg. Probably the best example of a successful bit of loan farming. He was never going to be a first-team player. Cold Hero, Widiot, and Sami Pak left for 3.7. Julian Knapp left for 3.2. Sunday Madu left for 3. Alex Centellas, our backup left back who had a really good season last year, went for 2.7 to Sparta Prague to open up the spot for Sjoerd van der Plas. Aiden Galindo went for 1.9. The American loan guy, Sergei Kabilski, the Belarusian who just couldn't cut it, he sold for 1.8. Youth team player Blazinko Dirac sold for 1.4, inexplicably. Amadou Zadi, who was the Ivorian center back that we signed, that played a role for us for one season, then was loaned for 1.2. And Joe Peterson, who actually went to the World Cup with the United States as a reserve fullback, went to Nuremberg for 1.2. And then youth players Noah Buke and Søren Brosh were sold. In terms of the free players that left, Sebastian Muller, at one time a potential wonder kid, left, and a free to Sturm Graz. We did also loan Juler, Arling, Rayfield, Castillo, Hassamo Gamal. Mark Aaron Wolf is back on loan. Rock Avbel, youth team striker Josip Nikolic, Icelandic winger Martin Gauti Eyolfsson, Augustine Rametloa, and Helmut Dobner Neugebauer to Hartberg. Iplici, we already mentioned, moved to Blau-Weiß Linz. Andrew Schultz got a loan to Elche, and you already know about Aegon Lucia. That is the complete transfer window. Our balances are disgusting. $83 million in the bank as a transfer budget, $224 million in the bank as a club. We are well under our payroll budget, and our club's feeling great as a result. We might even be able to, I don't know, expand our stadium more. I don't even know what we can invest in at this point, but we do sell out our stadium almost every game. Our facilities are across the board just absolutely ridiculous. Our staff is significant, and we're in a great spot as a club. Yeah, crazy business done this window. I think the total net spend in net, we spent $123 million this window. We received $305 million in transfers this window. We spent $123 million and received $305 million. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. That is stupid. I mean, that's... all right, we have a surprise. Oh my goodness, I forgot about the surprise. You want to know what the surprise is? You're right. I streamed for 6 hours and then I forgot about the surprise. You're absolutely right. Okay, oops. Gotta switch my YouTube accounts. All right, give me a description, please. We're publishing this video right now. That's the surprise. There's a video that I'm literally just gonna publish right now. I've already got it packaged, already picked the title, I already have the thumbnail ready. We're just gonna go in and we are going to bring it out right now. Okay. Where is it? Ayal's right. Ayal knew me. I was gonna remember, and then I streamed for 6 hours. World's Best Wonder Kids 15 years ago. We copy that over. It is brought to you by NordVPN. Long-time sponsor of the channel. You know them, you love them. Got both editors in the credits section since both worked on this video. We go to thumbs, we go to YouTube. I didn't download it? Thought I downloaded it. All right, you don't get to see my email. I need to go download it. What has Lizak prepared for us today in the thumbnail departments? Awesome. Thumbs, YouTube thumbnails. It's pretty good thumb, right? I think it's good. We spent like 2 days working on this one. Who is that? It's not Carlos Vela. Come on. Who is that? It's not Vela. It's not Giovinco. Pogba. Dos Santos. It is Giovanni Dos Santos. Yes. It is Giovanni Dos Santos. We'll put it in the Zealand Does Sports category. And we will, let's see, we'll use the same, yeah, grab those tags. See, I'm very organized about the way that I do this. It's classified as sports, and it does contain promotional product placement. We're actually not scheduling it. I don't think I've ever done this. We're just going, it's just going public the moment that I hit the button. Hold on, don't do that yet. I've got to arrange the ads. That's how it works. Let's arrange the ads together. Let's see, 17 minutes. I usually do 2 ads. It wants me to do 3. We'll do like 1 there, 1 there. And it wants to do 1 at the end of the video. That's fine. Alrighty. So that's set. And then we just go public. All right. Save. Go watch the video. Go watch the video. You got it. Did I put an end screen on it? Oh, yeah. I already did. Okay. Ayal, gracias. Yeah, go watch the video. It's right there. I'll see you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We start the Champions League tomorrow. Nice big old stream today. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Champions League. Enjoy the video. Thank you, Ayal, for reminding me that we were literally publishing a video today. So enjoy the video, and I'll see you then. What do I have for lunch? It's only 6:30 p.m. What am I gonna have for lunch at 6:30 p.m.? We're rating the video, Looney.